I knew I forgot something.
George, you got the money, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did.
Sure.
Don't you worry.
Getting a model made?
No, we're making a drug traffic between Savannah and Cassandra. Basically, we're making like super ultra illegal pipe weed mixed up with the ironwood, and it's shipping from the north to here, and we're throwing that to the arse who smoke it so
Damn.
bad.
I mean, fair enough, Apex. I'll do it right now. I'll start working on that.
You could have been cool and sold that blue
I can start doing that right now. Apex.
Pure strain.
Never saw a blue orc in my life. Why they blue? They smoke too much.
They don't have blue.
You ever seen a purple orc? No. You haven't.
Savannah, we gotta cook now.
No, we're not cooking. We're not cooking, you absolute fools.
Gonna shave my head, people. Say my name.
You a bitch.
My fucking god.
God
There's no bald. RP tomorrow.
There's no firebender and spicy.
Hey, Steve-O. Can we move down one?
Yeah.
Shut up, Zuko.
There's no firebender and Bassin Sway. Bassin Sway is not against me.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Somebody got to make the friggin'
There is no government control in Ba Sing Se.
Oh, dude. Speaking of fucking kids cartoons, I love how Phineas and Ferb, like, basically took over a saying. You know, the whole, if I had a nickel for, you know, typically, you know, instead of,
If I had a
you know,
nickel for
I'd
every
be
time
rich or
this
anything like
happened.
that. Yeah. Instead of I'd be rich or I'd have $1 million, anything like that, it's I'd have 2 nickels, which is
Strange.
not a lot, but it's
But
weird
sure,
that it
this happened
twice.
twice. Yeah.
I love that. It's so much more applicable. Fuck is that player character ID?
I don't know. But, you know, I'm just gonna chill like this.
Chillin' like a villain. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's not forget the state of
How long
shit
is it
she's
for?
doing in the background. Soon she's gonna do a split on 2 horse riding away.
What the fuck?
You know, I wonder where my best friend Lorelai's at.
Waking up, brushing her hair, brushing her
Are
teeth.
they even in the grove?
Yes, they're in the grove.
They are. They're mobile now. They're mobile
If I can get my volunteers for Crunch, hop down to Gigabits module. If you volunteered for Crunch, Gigabits module.
Dude, I feel so like I ain't gonna lie. I feel so much more handsome in this fucking armor, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should put one of your feet down because your skirt is up in your face right now.
Maybe a bit.
Actually, really, like it's very suiting you because I can see you putting a hood and you're just gone the moment you're in the tall glass. Nobody would ever see you.
There's no hood though. There's a mask.
Say, Sigvana, can you speak to us about the code?
The fucking what?
Code?
The fucking what?
Code.
It's the fucking what alpha speak are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
Sigmana, tell us about the code.
I'm about to tell you what happens when this foot goes up your ass. Maple, are you available? God damn it, Kitty!
Quit looking at the ever apple tree. What the fuck?
I'm gonna eat that fucking ever apple tree.
The whole
Where
thing?
is the ever?
The whole thing. I'm gonna use it as a scratching post.
make some ever apple jam, and I'm all about it. It's been so long. I
Nope,
didn't
you get
like,
nothing.
Forget the apple jam pudding.
No jam.
Oh.
The jam is all gone. You lost all jam privilege. Here they come. 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 Mm.
I like apple jam. Stop judging me. And you never do it. You just make mushroom around. God damn it.
I don't make just mushrooms. Come on now. Hello, Laura.
Morning. Actually,
Morning, Hearn.
since you're awake, tell me if your present. God. I was waiting for you last night, you know.
Well, I got in late.
She hands you a set of wooden cooking utensils. Wrapped it nicely in a little red bow. I didn't know what else I could give you. So,
Maybe better seasoning.
I see how it is. You give him present, but you don't give your girlfriend present. I see it. I'm not that
No,
important.
I'm sorry. I'm just better. I'm better, you know. Yeah.
Oh, look at that, Lysandra. You have competition.
Look, he got the drip, he got the armor. I get it, but I'm still there on right in my face.
I'm going to put these right here. She's playing with you. It's fine.
I know. I'm
Oh,
teasing
and,
you.
apparently there's a utensil called a spatula in there.
Spatula?
Yeah, that. Apparently that's in there
what's
too.
it?
What kind of monstrous name that came from?
Knife. Gradia.
Is it Gradia? That sounds like dwarvish to me.
Spatula?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never
You know.
been around the kitchen, so maybe,
Something like a dwarven woman would use to beat up his drunk husband when he came late after Monday.
No, that's a rolling pin.
Oh.
No,
Okay,
I think you're thinking about the chancla. Wait, no, that's my kid.
Good talk. Anyway.
Bringing back horrible memories of my childhood.
Oh, I am so sorry.
You see this on my foot right here? You see this? You see this? If I... Now it's a weapon. The most deadly weapon known to any race in Auzera.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Hold it.
Don't ask her to
Now
hold
it's
your
the most
dirty
deadly
fucking
weapon known to
slipper.
any... Listen, that right there? Now it's the most deadly weapon. If it's in the hands...
You know what I see? I see your dirty food right beside the food on the table right there.
Throw it at her. Throw it at her so she can learn.
I'm not gonna throw it at my.
Here. I'll throw it. It's alright. I won't make that joke. Even though I can, I won't make that joke.
Oh yeah? Well,
Get
I'm
the
making it.
Two of these! I get the racial bonus, bitch! You dirty fool! Out of my kitchen! It's my kitchen!
Okay, hold on.
No, wait, we can talk about this!
Don't you ever disrespect me.
We can talk... Lo siento!
What? Oh. Here, you can have your chocolate back.
You missed.
Anyway. Yeah. Well, not my fault. You're like 6 foot tall. Or 7 foot tall at this point. Stop drinking milk.
Let's see. Anything to report, you two?
Classical infinite amount of orcs keep coming and nothing we can do about, and we all gotta die by them.
So they're still coming in. Okay.
Lorelai, they haven't
Other than
stopped. Even I've gone out there
They
by
never-
myself to see. And they've come in by
Mm.
the dozens. Last count I saw leaving those mountains was around 20 Southlanders, 10-ish goblins, and 2 ogres.
No grays among them?
A couple of them.
Oh boy,
Okay.
there's always grays with them,
But there was-
regardless where we look now.
There was dozens of greys in that pass.
Mm. Not
And
much
there's
we
still
can
the
do.
issue.
I
Is
mean,
it
It's
still
up,
the
it's
issue of
kinda
the
up to
gr-
Nautis.
up
That's
to Nautis
maybe-
of what? They have less than 100. And even with the Imperials, they have not the manpower to fight against thousands.
We have to do something eventually. Mm.
Yes, something, but no one will do something because everyone's sitting down with their thumb up their fucking ass.
It's not like, we've been warning them for months about it.
There's only so much our tactics can really do, unfortunately.
Mm.
Mm.
Even then, it's better to do something than nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm in full agreement there.
But,
Only thing I suggested is Faye to maybe go see the dwarf. Maybe they can help, but other than that, I have no other idea really.
I wouldn't trust the dwarf.
I mean, he was here to kill orcs, so I mean, it's not gonna be hard to convince him.
Let
Well,
that one
it's more
die
or less the
then.
difficulty of actually talking to him.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same dwarf, right? Morian? Or is it?
The uncle of Faye.
Well,
That one's dead.
No, that's the grandfather of Faye who's dead. The uncle brought back the grandfather back home.
Even then, all those Stenatara are gone.
they all left. No, all right. Talking about the one
They
with
all
the
left.
hammer, right?
Yeah,
Listen,
weeks
they
ago.
all le-
Morian?
Yeah.
I had
The one
this
that constantly gives
conversation
me
with
dirty looks every time I go into town.
I had this conversation with Faye. She has apparently some kind of medallion who allow her to be recognized as a temporary dwarf if she go to see them at some point. We need people. We need manpower at this point. We
As
don't have
if
enough
those
to face the
Stenatara
orcs.
will do anything. They're hiding in the fucking mountains.
Oh, you have like friend of Nordheimer somewhere who can come and help? Maybe? Can you put that out of your ass to help fighting orcs? Or bring 3,000 troops out of nowhere?
Okay, let's just calm down here.
I try solution. You might distrust them. I don't like them neither, but at least I don't want to die. You say you want to do something? Do something. Instead of rallying about like, oh, I don't like it, so I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Choose your
so,
words
so
carefully.
here's how I'm seeing it, right?
I'm using
The
your
dwarves,
words against you. That's what you
For
said.
the most
Do
part,
something?
Any,
That's what I
any
suggest.
any
Let's just calm
large
down, okay?
force that would have been able to assist us is gone now. As good as the help would be, unfortunately, we can't really turn to that. Well, yes, there's one with a giant hammer in town. There's only so much one dwarf can do.
No, I mean, she mean to go see them at their home.
Well,
I-
yes,
I don't think
that would that. It might be, it might not be. We don't know. But I think one thing is for certain: talking to them, let alone convincing them, medallion or not, is going to be difficult.
I never say it's gonna be easy. But if you have an idea to bring more troops, I look everywhere. I already think of everything for troops. There's nobody else. That's the only option I can think. That or Faith finally finishing that ritual of trees and summoning woodmen's.
I'd rather
Like she
take
told me.
What we have to
the
do.
fucking magic of the Stenatra, and even then they ain't risking leaving them mountains. They're already losing. Why would they
Yeah.
leave them anyways?
Hmm.
I don't know. Honor? Something.
I mean, the only real thing I can probably think of is mercenaries. Got an army of mercenaries down here.
Do you have gold, don't you?
That's too much coin.
That is
Way too
Yeah.
much.
piles of gold for such a thing.
You mean
Doesn't-
you wouldn't
wait,
need
wait,
the full
doesn't-
Rhadod coffer to fucking hire
So
that much,
Dillos
and
are still
even
out
then-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, doesn't Faye have a good word with them?
As far as I do be knowing, I don't fucking think so.
No.
But I mean, they've been
Ours
out
is
there for a
worth
while,
the
holding
foot.
off that part of the forest.
That or they're just
So,
waiting.
I mean, they're
That or they're
just waiting. Huh.
I don't
I
fucking
thought they were
know.
actually just
Yeah,
waiting.
someone to pay them.
As the sun rises and the air becomes more temperate, and as conversation intensity follows with the wakefulness of those present, Lorelei, something catches your attention at the edge of hearing. Somewhere to your right, beyond the wall, you hear thumping, as though heavy footfalls. It's just one set, however. You've not heard these before.
Lorelei?
Here's something. I'll go check it out.
Not alone, you're not.
Yeah.
Wait there before you go. Ooh, wrong button.
He died. No. It's not against you. It's not me wanting to fight you. It's just I don't want to die. And I'll give her stone that I can turn at this point. Unless we can drag those lizard men to fucking fight them here. I don't think that'd be possible.
They can kill grey orcs, that is for certain, but
You would need a reason to be here.
and the only closest ones is in your old home.
Yeah.
I didn't see a big one though over there. Only small ones.
No,
Medium
s-
ones time to time, but not
plenty
big
of
like you described.
big ones.
Yeah, you two come with us. We're gonna check it out. You know the drill.
I jumped. I will close the door.
Maple, Maple, I'm just letting you know Faye's riding hard and fast to the grove.
I
need to close the door.
Close the door and then come through the door.
Yeah, just,
No, I
lower
know
us to
that,
4
but-
so you don't get crushed.
There you go.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Alright, I'll be center of the formation, alright?
Noble, can you drop down NPC 30?
As an aside, Lorelei, you can't help but acknowledge the change in Nimlife. Maybe it's the new armor, maybe it's the new disposition, maybe the armor's giving him a new disposition, but you note his breath is very calm. And it stands in contrast to when you first met him, where even the slightest sound would send him scurrying. He's come a long way. A long way indeed.
Keep your eyes and ears peeled.
You note that the sound was somewhere to your left. Would not have been along the main road, you don't think? Left, left. Rolling. Sigvana. With a 15, you spy something just off to your right by the large tree. Something in the ground.
Find something?
There's a depression in the ground, in the dirt. But at a cursory inspection, it doesn't look like any animal you've come across in these forests.
Does it look animal in shape or humanoid?
It doesn't look humanoid at all.
Hmm.
Your best guess is animal, but you're not sure what it is. More curiously, is the... And Lorelei, you see this too, now that attention's been brought to it. The depression is wide, implying something heavy, but also shallow, as though something light. It doesn't make sense.
Weird. Something light, but it has a deep. Weird. Let's see where this trail leads.
You look, and there's no bush right. You see a few prints that resemble this, but they don't go very far from the tree itself.
Weird. All the trails don't really. From what I'm seeing, there are a few trails, but they don't go very far from that tree in particular.
Maple, is there anything up in the tree that I can spot?
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was answering a DM question. As you look up into the tree, rolling. Sigvana, with a 17, you are fairly confident there's nothing off about the tree. This is close enough to the grove, and you've been here plenty of times. In a very weird way, you've come to learn most of the nearby trees. It's kind of a consequence of how much time you spent here, and you've come to this one at least a few times. It's got good bark. You can rip off for various purposes. There's nothing odd about it besides the prints. The ground, aside from the prints themselves, the ground at its base doesn't even seem to be disturbed.
You heard that too, right?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
too.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Get ready.
Fuck was that?
A loud noise appears to have echoed from a far distance. Whatever it was, it's not near here. I think you may have heard a global sound.
Light step. Up. Heavy impression.
DM announcement. If you are in town, you hear a distant boom at the port.
It was not this,
Yeah,
that
that
was.
boom. Yes. That's what's Nautis.
That. I don't like that sound, but. Not much we can do. I don't think I see anything. Especially. You guys see anything?
Mostly tree and bushes up top. You're the expert on seeing anything up there, so.
Nothing of interest.
in the distance.
Try and listen for the bugs again. Pinpoint it.
You faintly hear footsteps to your right, down the hill.
To the right. Downhill.
That's Venora, she's back.
And someone new.
Ninjas recommend to try to climb this mountain with a horse. Yeah.
Trying to do.
Venora, we're coming down to you.
Swear to God, I can.
Why you keep trying to come up here? Just stay down there.
Go back to the grove and we can talk there, okay? You don't have to try and struggle up this hill.
I brought a friend.
Well,
Another vote alpha.
it didn't seem humanoid. Yeah, it didn't look like any animal I've seen.
It wasn't
Any human
humanoid.
I've seen.
It large enough to be pretty heavy looking, but it was light in movement.
It was weird. And
Ratman?
from the footprints we...
No. No. Not those things.
I feel like you would have heard about that.
If it was those rat things, there would be a lot more.
Right, everyone in.
I remember seeing them over the mountains. When I came into this country, on the mountains there was orcs fighting rats.
Wait, you mean those rat people that I keep hearing about? Like, smaller than me,
Yes,
but
like those
curved?
lizard beasts you dealt with. Similar.
DM notes, Lorelei. As you began to step down, you could have sworn you felt eyes on the back of your neck.
We're within the walls right now. So whatever it was, no one's in danger at the moment.
Unless it was
Control
that
area,
thing. Then that thing could get in.
I think that. Take Lysandra with you. I don't want you doing this alone.
Oh, you might want to go greet your new wood alpha.
Oh, okay. That would be a little
Have
rude.
people to introduce with the greet.
Another for the alpha. Internet.
You know, I was thinking, I never saw the golem in action. I don't know how scary that thing can be.
I don't fucking know, and I'd rather not find out.
I mean, between that thing and the golem,
I don't
one is
fucking
made of
know.
wood and the other one is made of rock.
They're both powered by fucking weird magic.
There's a creature of stone behind you that seems to be moving near a pathway across the water. It's a lot to take in, and yet at the same time, everything about this place feels tranquil. Feel more welcoming than any bed frame you've ever laid upon.
As I said, I bought the fan and purchased a friend. I was not going to leave them in that town.
But
Or
you
be owned by a
you
slave
bought them
or-
as a slave?
Yeah.
And that's a first.
In there.
No, it's just
This is Gradia, after all. And I had to make it look proper in front of. I had to make it look
Guards,
proper
arrest
in
that
front of
man,
those
the one who
outside.
struck him.
There's a
let's get
certain.
them cleaned up first.
Yeah. Go ahead and follow.
Awesome,
Miss
it.
Lorelei.
Jazz King,
She'll
Paladin.
get you cleaned up.
Girif, disperse the
We'll
crowd.
discuss things in a little bit.
Just out of curiosity, how much?
40 silver.
So don't you sit around?
Yeah, but
Better
it's
here than with some noble.
yes.
It's a
Someone-
peculiar
just-
thought to Savannah, purchasing
Someone
for what
who
essentially
looked-
amounts to a new clanmate.
Jazz King,
There's
you're
a sensation that's almost nostalgic.
Gets up to row.
That sort of thing sometimes happens in
Rolling.
the north, but it's not slaves that are purchased, but
He will be charged
wanderers,
2 silver for
exiles,
assault or jail
warriors
time
that
for
have no
within.
clan. Sometimes their allegiance is purchased.
Either way,
While the
I wanted to
particulars
talk
are
to
not the
Ken and
same,
Find out what the proper
you cannot
Gradian
deny the
procedures are
similarity.
to get her freed. But I also want to hold off on it
Interesting.
because it might help me in my discussion with the Baroness. Because if I'm talking about ownership of land, especially here in the forest, I can kind of show maybe me owning a couple of wood elf slaves that help me gather herbs and such and make it feel more commonplace to her. Make it feel more natural. Less questions asked.
You don't need to walk him all the way to the keep for this.
Does that mean we have to pretend to be slaves?
No, not necessarily. I don't want to, like, tell her that you're all here, Max. Y'all can be found upon the way. But what you...
Need to turn on the light in here.
Now, unless somebody pays it for you, you're going to prison, buddy.
On documentation, I have to get it annulled or whatever, showing that I freed her. And I have to
Excellent.
make sure
Talk to
I
your
have
friend
proper
about
documentation.
just slapping or
With
punching people in the
civilization, so to
street.
speak. It might
and
be
you guys
free
can
to
leave.
me, but everybody else want to understand, like nobility, whatever, that she has been freed, and she'll have that paperwork to keep on her, showing that she had been freed.
You know humans like to keep everything on paper.
Yes. Records and such. Either way, it looks like.
At least you
looks
got
like.
her out of a shitty
Mm.
situation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing. That was the main goal of the get-go, is to get her out of the situation and to bring home any wood elves that I find on my travels. That's the whole credence of me going with Nozos, is to learn a little bit about her trade, what she does, now that I'm a Gradian citizen, but also in turn, the allies I find, I can bring them back home. Give them a place to call home. Also, I'm hoping when Lisa and Niflheim show up, that I can show them that I was completely fine. I was untouched. Not one hand was laid upon me. Yes, there was some fights that happened. But were they ever close to me at causing harm? No. Lady Nozels herself saw to that. So, I should be proven that hopefully, and also, she let me purchase her. Because she could have told me, no. You are not allowed to purchase her while I was under her lady in waiting, so to speak. So, I'm grateful to her that she did not rebuttal the purchase of said slave. So, she's open to me doing so.
So many rules. That sounds so complex.
Not
But-
simpler than Halo.
While I was there, I saw her in one of my visions when I was there. Before I even knew. Yeah, that's why I knew to purchase you. I would have purchased you regardless of the vision, but the vision nonetheless. Before I saw her, before I laid eyes upon her, I went with Lady Nozos, the wolf, Aegon, and Dredge. We were following a lead of this mercenary company of such. We took a boat, went onto this island where this meeting was supposed to take place. Of course, we, laid upon the brush, trying to eavesdrop. And then it happened. I was drawn upon what looked like, until I get up close to it, there was a elder tree there. imbued with wild magic. My mind went blank and I dropped to my knees. Vision, first one was of her, wandering the woods, gathering, foraging. Very acute to her trade in...
This was all while you were there?
Yes. Yeah. So the vision was of her, and of course her, just as she described to me, being in her trade, tracking, foraging, hunting, good at what her father and her mother have taught her. The second vision was of a horned beast, very large and very massive. 2 tusks. The vision was of it eating people, toppling trees with ease in this forest that we were in. The vision faded, and then the third vision was of a guardian that was wandering that forest. Not what was strange is it wasn't tending to the forest as normal. It's as if it was looking for something. It wasn't there to tend to the forest at all.
I feel you're going back there again at some point, aren't you?
Probably so. I need to find out more, but I couldn't stay in that vision lock. I had to break away from it because Nolsos was there. When she saw me drop down, I just played it off as I was just having a spell.
So you didn't bring too much attention to yourself then.
I don't think so. I don't think she caught on to anything. I hope she didn't caught on to anything. She's a very cunning woman. I give her that.
You alright there?
Sorry, I'm fine. Out of character is just me
Need some soup?
having a bad cough. No,
Okay.
Oh,
Other than that, I did good at my job. I protected Lady Nolsos with her arena. I killed all their wounds with ease. Showed her that I'm good at my job. So hopefully in her eyes, I've garnered her favor that I am worth taking her upon these trips when I can, and learning more about Gradia as a whole and learning from her. Other than that,
slaver.
yeah. Well, a slaver that has a lot of gold and spent a lot of money on this war. If anything, she's a means to end to at least garner me enough protection and know-how amongst Gradia if I can earn her favor. That's all it is, more than such. I don't have to agree with her methods and ideology, just as her respect and stuff, yeah. Goes no further than that.
But if we're going on a whole adventure to free some slaves, you know, any time that you think that we're gonna be doing that, I'm more than happy to come along.
If she'll allow it. The first trip she said no, wood elves alone. That's why I was very surprised that she let me purchase her. She didn't want any of y'all going. I think the only reason why she says that is out of the disrespect that Lisa showed Dredge in her at times, which Elle said that she's going to work on her showing more etiquette when she's in town. Like Lorelei knows how to act among nobles. You bow, you get out of the way, you show them respect, go about your day. Lisa has not done that, and she has garnered ill intent from Lady Nolsos. That's why she doesn't want any of my wood elves that she knows of around her. So we gotta, so we're gonna have to work uphill on changing that perspective of y'all.
Thanks.
I mean-
Lisa, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we might stick to the story that she's still a slave until I can find out how to properly release her of that and documentation-wise. But she might allow her to go with me. Might be because of I own her, so to speak, or whatever. I really hate saying that because it disgusts me nonetheless.
I mean, when we say... Oh,
asked if I wanted to learn to fight. I told her I know how to throw a bow. But she did seem a little bit interested in the idea of giving you pointers as a slaver. If that's the way you want in to her favor, and go in depth
I
with what
really
you
don't want
learn.
to go. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna try and I'm trying to stick to the part of where I'm just a good apothecary healer, and I know tinctures that would aid her. That's why I made her with that new agreement with Rare Viscerous to try and go that route. I'd rather try that, but I just wanted to show her that I am willing to do what it takes to make me seem more of a Gradian citizen would be. Purchase and ownership of slave, doing business with slavers, etc., even though that might not be my main forte, so to speak.
So,
I mean,
them wanting, like, knowing how to shoot a bow, whole thing, asking if they want to fight, reminds me. I have been picking up a bit of carving in my free time. Not great. Yeah, but tree bark is easy. Yeah. Mask.
Oh, thank you.
so when we say free
Free jobs.
slave, is it buying slave or it's breaking,
got it.
chain killing everybody type of free slave?
Well, I need to. Well, I mean, I need to get documentation showing that she was freed by me. Whatever.
No, I didn't mean her when we go back. That's what I mean.
Oh, I don't know yet. I need to first find out when I have my meeting with, because I might not even have to mention y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I'm going to have to mention. I gotta see how this conversation with the Baroness is going to go. I'm going to have to rely upon my intuition.
Okay. And you said a large beast with tusk living in trees?
No, living in that forest, in Karbaza Forest.
Oh, just the forest. Okay.
Yeah. Something with two enormous tusks, large enough to just topple trees with ease.
It is
don't know
only
anything.
something
Sigvana-
Eating things.
Suva.
Oh, Sigvana, you will never expect who
Oh,
I
now you
met
notice
there.
me. Now you notice.
Yes.
It's not like she was ignoring me.
No, I wasn't ignoring you, but
Actually, I'm pretty hungry. You want any breakfast?
the Jarla was there. Yrza from the north, my Bjorning friend.
Yala was there?
Pan that's covered.
Aye, she was.
Venison
She was
great.
actually going to head here, but she said she was going back up north, that she was able to conclude her business that she had with Arnoff there.
Hungry, grab a plate.
But she does know I exist, that I am alive.
Here, I'll get
She knows that Faye is still alive in Nautis.
Hmm.
But she is still very much alive. And also, Bane, the one that I told you about that Bjornir favored, he is still very much alive and still gathering people.
Mm,
Still gathering Bjornings and North people to bring them together
Thank you again for the
as one.
Did she say anything about
So-
Where I
Helos?
was taken in by the slavers.
Uh,
My weapon. Do you happen to have a spare bow?
I think something about. I'm gonna have to check with Arn because she talked with Arn more than me.
In the training area.
But I think there was some conflict up there happening. I don't know all of it, and I don't want to get the line to you. I would say definitely, if you can, talk to Arnoff when he gets back. He didn't come back immediately with us. He's still there in Kabaza. He said he had to finish up the diplomacy stuff. But definitely talk to him. See what's going on in Hayloft.
I will talk to him. Last I heard, there
Hmm.
was a war involving Gunvald and the other clans. So
Mm. Okay.
that is all I
Well,
know.
she's very much alive.
But
She gave me a big old hug, and she said her two cubs are doing fine, which is her two youngsters, her two kids.
I am aware of what cubs mean.
I'm assuming you
Hmm.
didn't really ask me
Aye.
if your parents.
Oh, and she said she would be happy to house me if I ever come up to visit and give me lots of skins to put over me to keep me warm.
You will
I
need
didn't
it
really
if you
know.
ever go up there.
Like I said, they spun a lot of
Mm.
things.
But at least we have a place to stay if we ever go up there.
Cautionary tales.
That is true.
Stories to sleep at night. that kind of
But I did, as Yarla,
thing.
I did show her enough
another
respect. I
possibility
did
for
inform her about that there is
old enough to really inquire
a
about
grove up
that
there
otherwise,
somewhere,
that
hidden in a glaive. I don't know where, but if she hears of anything for it,
focused on keeping us
to let me know. Oh,
Sorry to hear
yeah.
that.
But yeah, I would definitely talk to Marn. Maybe even Kyler. Maybe even heard something from her of what's going on in Halos.
Alright.
Definitely talk to them.
And
But she was well.
shame
How were
that
you
she's
captured
not
into
coming down
slavery?
this way.
If you don't mind me asking.
Would have been
I
nice.
know. I wish she would have. Yeah, I wish she would have.
Fine, I'm much better here. Honestly, I did not expect
Even though she didn't like the humidity so much, but
I,
It is bearable down this
Yeah.
way. Go further west, it is not.
A weird sense of
Mm.
purpose driving me towards this place.
Ugh.
But when I
Mm.
finally made my way
To
here,
see
from
that
the
she's
jungle,
still doing
the
well then.
bridge was raised. And,
Yes.
I'm not
Wait, the
exactly
jungle?
well
so
versed
far
in
so good. It looks like, and I'm glad to know that Baylor's doing fine too.
used
I
to
know
do business
Lisa
with
will
some of
be
the
glad to
owners of
hear that.
whenever I come to get
Well,
supplies, but I headed
I know I
out.
shouldn't call him Baylor by his
I
new
think you were the
name
elf I
that was
looking
given
for.
by being here
Because
himself,
there
but
was,
I won't always know him as
there was a
Baylor.
hunter
And
that
what's the name?
asked about a wood elf that came
Oh
through
God, you're gonna
and
ask
the
her
elf
that?
needed
Fuck.
to-
What is the name? I forget.
hunter.
Shit.
Oh, it's highly possible.
think
I do
it was
business with the
Sigvald.
hunters near the area.
Yeah, Sigvin.
Whenever
Yeah,
I
I think
need
it's
supplies,
something
I
along
go
those
to
lines.
them.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it.
Huh.
Sigvin.
Okay.
Go to room.
Please forgive me.
But that's pretty
Yeah.
much the most of civilization I'm used to interacting with. So when I got toward the big cities,
But
and
no, I mean he was blessed by
wandering
him.
around,
So if you ever go up there and meet him, he is.
I'm not exactly a citizen.
He was missing an eye and a leg, and he has both of them now. So I don't know what to tell you, if, other than that being a miracle.
To go to get such.
Not like he earned Bainia's favor.
Mm.
If only I can be so lucky for such a thing.
Daylight.
Wow.
Okay,
It's
good
very
afternoon,
clear.
ladies.
Yeah, no.
I just realized I am the only man in this entire area right now.
I know
Don't flatter
Forrest is
yourself.
not around. He left this morning.
If you don't mind me asking.
Supposed to be.
God, just
Just-
thank God that
Though
none
I
of the
will
girls
say-
here are on the monthlies.
I was.
Don't say that. You know what happens, because then it just
Castletown of Nautis.
all at once.
I can show it to you if you're
I
interested.
will say though.
I heard the bird go. That was cute.
Man, the bird's already up there today, isn't it? In the grove. Like, wow.
I will
fly really
say,
close, like-
It's a bit
Faye, you missed a bit.
There's a bowyer in there that can make bows.
Yeah.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I,
then I would definitely be interested.
Is that your bird call? How you practicing?
No,
Sure.
that's
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Let me go talk.
I understand that too. I can't remember.
I don't know what happened yesterday fully, but Soma was in the clinic and he came out dripping of blood heavily. And then,
He what? What?
oh, no,
Dripping.
blood. He was covered in it.
Ugh.
And even then it was dripping out. And 40... Something happened at the bathhouse for a brief moment to have Torti running for the Masked Inquisitor. Thing is though, he was in there for... from the afternoon to the evening.
The Inquisitor was in there.
Soma was.
Someone was.
And Basil was also present in there for whatever happened.
Great. Okay.
I don't know what went down in there, but she was distressed. As it were.
All right. guess I'll talk to her and see if she needs any draught or anything to help ease her mind. See if I can come what can with it. Maybe she'll tell me.
That is the most prevalent thing I would know that happened yesterday, besides minor things around town.
Well, we noticed I noticed the Imperials burning piles of orcs coming in town, coming in on the road.
Yeah, as well as apparently the orcs are in the old battlefield completely.
It's not good. It's not good at all.
Not good at all. Did you plan to do your free thing and help with the Hobbit village today?
Yeah, we just need to exchange water and do a patrol up there and see if everything's okay.
Indeed. Well, it is
We can
just afternoon now, so don't want to burn too much daylight sitting around here.
Yeah, let's go take the barrels for the hobbits. We'll check on the hobbits, make sure they're okay.
Gotcha.
And go to a tree real quick. Get that out of the way.
Alright.
And then we'll go to town.
They just don't like our kind or any other kind that's not human.
Maple?
They see us as parasites. So it's best to stay away from.
I think it's the cat calling the kettle black, but yeah.
Especially stay away from those Inquisitors. They're very much bad news.
I don't have any desire to be near them.
Okay, plan. We're gonna go by, make sure we drop off some water to the
Maple?
hobbits. We're gonna go down, kind of check the waterfall, make sure everything's okay over there. Covertly, so to speak, we'll stay in the tree lines, make sure that's okay. On the way back, we'll do a tree, and then go on into town. You know, we'll go all the way along the river back into town.
Yes, hello.
Just so you're aware,
We might have everyone.
Faye is wanting to go to the Hobbit village,
Make sure
do the whole water stuff. And I know you have a whole module with the Hobbit village.
Okay, I'll see if I can get that started then, if that's our plan.
Yep, that is what she's wanting
is
to do.
Lorelei heading to town by any chance?
No, she is still here at the Grove with Faye and
Okay.
whatnot.
Let me know at some point this episode when she goes to town, so because I can't run her module till she's in town.
Will do. It'll probably be after the whole Hobbit village thing, more than
I'm
likely.
pretty sure she's ready to walk around as much as I am, be on that horse for almost a full night for, you know, yeah.
No, but after
at
being
least-
slave for days and weeks and throwing her in maybe a situation with magical tree who try to rip her apart
I mean, she
without
can sing her if
armor.
y'all believe that's best.
Can she fight?
I don't know. Oh, we can ask
She
her.
said
Give me
she's
1 second here.
skilled with the bow, so.
Did you have a bow to spare?
Yeah, we do
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
they're in there.
spare.
We have bows, spears, shields. If one of them ain't using it, they're there for them to take. Give me a second here. Let me talk to DM real quick.
Okay.
Speak
But,
with Maple.
I mean. Yeah.
Just seem a lot like first of freedom.
Well, we'll ask her how she feels about it. If
Yeah,
she's going
that's
to do
it. You're free, but you need to come with me to fight 3 people. And
Well, potentially. Very hopefully not do that.
hopefully this time.
But,
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know, we'll see how she feels, but
let's see. Are the rest on patrol?
Yeah, I believe so. They should be around at some point, but I
Vialo.
believe they still.
And the red-haired
Then
one is out. Same with
We'll have to do
cost.
with what we have then. We'll do it with what we have. Yeah, remember, make sure formation.
Essence, could you drop down to NPC 3 real quick?
This is Maple Sage.
Okay.
Anyone who
Maple's
signed
gonna
up
check on
for
things,
my Hobbit Home module, if
see
you're
if
available,
it's
please go to Maple
doable
Module
right
now.
now. If it's not, then we'll
Faye is going
go
to the
town
village.
first and then come back.
Oh god, I gotta drink water. I'm dying.
Drink some water, dude. Don't fucking wait, do it.
I'll just pop up.
These
for
old
now.
bones.
Why is so much lag time when I'm like changing channels?
It's different connection. Discord always do that.
I mean, do you have hardware
It was
accelerated
so
on
nice. It was
Discord?
so nice. Getting off work early, got home. I thought I was gonna start putting furniture together, but then I took a shower. I just passed out. I didn't wake back up
Sleep.
till 7. It was until 6. It was nice. It was nice to get some sleep.
Sleep.
It was like spearmint sleepy.
Sleep.
So I got me some sleep.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to do with what we have. Though if we do go back to town, we could get Harry to help us if he's willing to. Yeah, yes?
First Nim live, now Faye. How many people you cheating with me now?
No, it's not.
Oh yes. We just love Miss Lorelai.
Maybe a little too much.
Not in that way.
Can you believe that?
Yeah.
She came back. The first thing she does is giving a gift to Nim Life in front of me. I never had a gift from her
Well,
since we've been dating.
Damn.
I gave her like 5 gifts and I got nothing. But I guess Nim Life deserves something.
I need to teach my woman some etiquette. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll get you a gift, okay?
Now you're just doing it to make up, and now it's got to be like something like a. Oh, you know what? We'll make it hard on her. It has to be something made out of ironwood.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Either that, she has to spend a lot of silver on it, or go into Halo and die.
I need a shield of iron wood. Yeah, forgive.
You know what?
Are you okay?
God, I didn't even think of that. I should have asked the Yardla saying, "Hey, can we form a trade pack and you send some of your men with ironwood down here?"
Once more, if you're part of the Hobbit Home Village
God
module,
dang it.
please go to Maple Module.
Wait,
now.
maybe I
Thank
can
you.
send a missive up there now that I know she's doing fine and everything.
I am
It would still has to go
definitely
through
going
that
to try.
pass and then into Ireland.
We just don't want to like.
Couldn't she just turn into a bear and strap it on her back and just?
Yes, I appreciate the concern.
I don't think.
Faye,
I don't think that's how that works.
I wish
it
to
doesn't work like that.
contribute, I guess, as soon as possible.
Well, I heard one Bjorning was able to do it at will.
Okay.
There may be some that can do it at
Then,
will
yeah.
because they embrace
Sure,
it.
you can come along
Others
with
can't
us and,
do it at will.
See what we can do.
So, what is your verdict on her going?
She can tell you herself. She's right here.
Yes. But I want to know. Well, I need input from everybody, not just her.
All right.
What do you think?
How much do
We
you
don't want
know
to
how
throw
to
her.
fight? That's the real question.
Mostly bow and arrow. I can, use a dagger if needed, but I specialize more in long distance.
I got my leather armor. I don't know if we have a spare armor for her somewhere.
Well,
Wait, were you given the? Who was all given? There was a spare armor set that was left. Who picked it up? I didn't even get to fix
Yolo
it.
picked it up, and then it went to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave it
alright,
to
alright.
Nimlay. So
We need to, when we go into town, remind me to get with Miss Torty and we'll order another one because we need to get you one next because you're a breaker.
Oh, so you gotta shake Tane down because apparently he took a bunch of wood.
Ah.
What?
Kane apparently took a bunch of wood from here. So you're gonna have to shake him down for that.
Alright. So, I know it's been a couple of days, you've been a slave, and this is your first day of freedom. Anything can happen in those woods. I will be honest and blunt. Do you feel comfortable to go with us, or you would like to rest for the day? We give you the freedom, it's your choice to show you're free, right, everybody?
Well, you know, you could be fighting orcs.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
Oh, okay. I'm down for any ideas.
We start our own farm of ironwood.
Would not work.
doesn't grow
down
here.
It doesn't grow. You have to go to Hayloft. You would die.
Actually, I mean, if anything,
Oh,
it would
gosh.
just be in the same position as I would.
Oh, wait, the chainmail. I think that's what you're grabbing, aren't you?
It has to be fitted.
I forgot we have that.
Yeah, but it's so shredded.
No, it's already. But hey, it's still plus something.
Yes, but it has to be fitted to
It's been
them.
and we cleaned it.
It did not get fitted to any of us.
Well, it has to be fitted to her.
But it still worked. But it still worked.
Technically, it has to be
Wait,
fitted.
don't you need Gambison? I'm pretty sure you need
You need the
Gambison
Gambison as well to wear a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
That's what I have.
what you
Well,
can
shit.
do for another defense is giving her maybe a flash powder?
That's true. I do have those. And she has a bow and
I still
arrow,
have
so
the
she
one-
can stay distance with Lorelei.
Yeah. I still have the one you
I
gave
just,
me.
I just
so-
don't stuck to you, so it's fine.
So if we ever get into any kind of conflict, stick with her. She's either rear or middle of the formation. These two are breakers, they're on the flank. Because I have the spear and shield, I'm tip of the formation. She is always middle. Protect her at all costs.
I'm familiar with that concept already.
Okay.
Perfect.
But the only thing I haven't told her yet is what I am. I left that detail
Wow.
out.
You want to remove your hood then?
I may have been slightly filled in by my new friend here.
Okay.
I thought she already knew.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine. You'll see
Still kind of
later.
wrapping my head around it. All to be honest, I
Okay.
don't think I'll
Do you know what those
all
are?
soaked in. I'm trying to remember the stories. Something about let's see, groves, dryad. A maiden is like a what, like a speaker? Something like that? A communication? I don't know.
Before we go on
What's the
a
problem?
history course again, it's so we need to move.
We probably should
Yeah,
get
but
moving.
Yes, you guys will have plenty of time, I'm sure, to fill me in.
But
You're right, Faye?
actually, I totally forgot. We should probably tell her, like, you know,
All right, we'll go there now. Thank
what
you.
what she should be able to talk about in public and not.
All right, we gotta go now.
Or private.
Move
Oh,
right.
just tell me. Horst is at the Hobbit village. Is being attacked by orcs right now, and he's trying to hold them off best he can. He doesn't know I'm back. We need to go now.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll grab my horse. I'll try and
let's go,
run
let's go.
down as we go in.
I'll get the gate.
Great.
Let me get the horse.
Fucking great.
I'm no hero trying to one-shot a fucking gray arc.
Easy. Alright, let's stay together. Make sure everybody's together, and then we'll move towards that way.
Let's keep
If
moving.
I see a green orc, I'm gonna run it down and go past it.
DM note. Faye, Forrest has
Yes.
informed you that Lisa is rapidly approaching elevation.
Run.
Lisa's on her way.
I suggest fucking moving in. Lorelei, the other alpha, fucking move in that way. Don't be in the fucking front. Shh. A Verband.
This side! They're seeking the nearest settlement.
They're here for revenge.
Alright, they're here for revenge, Horst.
Lisa left. Wolf. Oh shit.
Don't let it lock you in combat. From the side. Good kill.
What is your armor? Do you have armor? What the fuck? 5+6, you narrowly evade a critical injury. It is major. Lisa, roll. 12, you have armor, no injury. Nimue, rolling, injury. You have Do you have armor?
11 on the die.
You're fine. Leave Sigvana injury check.
Anti-armor. That'll be a +2.
19 on the die, you're fine.
Understood.
To make sure your hobbits know to stay inside. I need a +2 roll. Management.
8 + 2 for a 10. It's a little crude, but you get the job done. Your hands fumble a little, Faye, because you were riding for a while until you returned to town this morning. You realize you are a little bit tired. Pippin seems to want to speak to you.
Alright. Send off. Who is still in fighting condition?
I'm good.
I still don't know. I still need an injury.
You haven't been able to deal with
hell of a first day.
the ranged ones. They're still around.
Ranged
We
ones?
need an injury roll.
Goblins.
Will you be able to show me where?
Present, rolling. What is the nature of the injury?
Hammer directly on the shoulder.
It is a 7 on the die. What is your armor? It's +1, I believe.
0. I have no armor yet.
With a 7 on the die, that hammer hits something hard. The skin has ruptured and the arm has dislocated. Major injury. You cannot currently swing with that arm.
Here.
Let me take care of this one. Hobbit here, has said there's still 2 missing. And then went
You
out
can
to
still
go
face it
gather.
up.
Not my best, but I can.
The injury hit
Yeah.
is a 13 on the die.
Take it,
It is successful.
Take this on just fine, so she's better.
Pause.
As you are healing the last of your allies, guttural roars can be heard from nearby, and the blaring of an orcish war horn. As heavy footfalls can be heard sprinting in. Faye, you know that these are responding to the scent of blood.
Shit.
Let's go.
I'm gonna draw a flash powder.
Oops, stand up.
Wait till you see.
Be ready, I'm gonna draw a flash powder. Wouldn't it be in?
Here.
Up on the rock.
This is called flash powder.
It's a good day.
Make sure you alert the others before you throw it.
Shit. Shit. Немлей пород.
You spy an archer, and you have a 20. It's aiming for Faye. She's behind.
I'm on it.
From the side. Jump on your back, big guy. Just gonna roll forward. Get it! Get it! Oh shit!
From behind, leg.
Just gonna stab right into the neck.
That's a shield in your elbow. Can work on you.
Hold still.
Oh, careful.
Careful there.
It's off here. It's off. It's off.
She's going to let go of the spear.
It's off here. It's off here.
From the side. Oh. From behind, jumping on you.
Up.
I give him a stamina potion. It'll help him with what I give Arn. Don't. You still need to find your two friends. Oh yeah.
You might want to help the captain instead of walking.
He's just staring at it. Help him.
Hop down.
Never mind.
I think he can handle himself.
We need to find his two hobbits that are lost. He went to go harvest some kind of berries that haven't been back there, I think taken by the orcs. Is that
If
correct?
they're alive.
To the west. I don't know where after that. Past the river. I mean, up that way?
More time.
I don't know. It's like across the bridge. You know where they're happening.
Looks like they were
Horst. You're missing two hobbits. A lot of them came back with two missing.
I
You
tried to
think we can
stop
go
them,
find
but
them?
there was two.
Maple,
I think we're back quick enough if we can.
can
just
I get
think
like
it's-
3 injury rolls, please?
I'll roll you twice.
Plus
That's not
5.
20.
The injured
It's a 14.
Understood.
It's a 19.
Thank you.
I need two.
11.
Definitely need two.
16.
I need two for
Sandra,
range.
you have one
for
minor
range attack.
injury. Lisa, you passed the threshold 10. You got an 11 and an 18. You are good. Lorelei, how many?
Range attacks. Two for range attacks.
Understood. You have one major injury. You got a 3 on the die. Came out to a 6. Actually, I think I came out to an 8.
8 total for
Nimue,
them.
how many?
8.
Wait, no, is it plus 5?
You have plus 5 on non-melee.
19 plus 3. Your new armor has
Yeah,
come.
I'm just looking for a roll.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, you have 8. 8 total.
So, who has the injury? Okay, so
It was her.
injuries need to be taken care of. Your arm, right?
Sandra over there, she has a minor.
Okay. Okay, plus 2 on this major, right? I'll let Nathan
Yes,
work that,
drink
and
water
then
if
let
you
me
can.
take care of took care of your.
I'm fine. It's
Mine?
her. I have armor,
Oh,
she doesn't.
You okay? All right.
I know there's an R at the very end on names.
In the back. Knife in the back.
God damn it.
I can wield a sword. I'm beating Ark to death with a shield. That's what I'm doing right now.
Wait, do you have a sword?
That
No, I
arm was
cannot wield it. I got a
dislocated.
dislocated shoulder.
I'm gonna go in and
Oh.
make sure everyone's okay.
Trying to get a head count.
Maple, I need +2 to the medical rolls on them too.
Give me a second. I'll tie my hair back.
Rolling.
Care of the intersection. Go quick.
That is a 13 on the die. You're good.
Okay, and then the minor.
The minor injury is a 4 + 2 for a 6.
Success.
So it made it. So it's just
Barely.
oh God,
Barely. It fails on healing rolls. Fail on a 5. Right?
Even then,
5 or
minors
lower is a
don't
failure.
progress on fails.
Yeah,
I
minors
believe.
don't progress. It's if minors, if you get multiple minors, then then they progress to a major.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Okay.
Minors can be shrugged off. You don't technically need to treat them immediately.
Eh.
Back, we need to go find out where the elves are.
This is the treatment.
Where the hubs are.
Who gets back?
Just with a flesh wound.
Go check on
Don't
him.
say that. I have one arm.
As I get an arrow into my shoulder.
Oops.
You know that if there's a time to act, it's
Jesus,
now.
be careful.
You need to figure out where these hobbits have been taken, how far they've gone, and you need to ensure that when you approach whatever is there, you need to make sure you do so in a way that doesn't risk the lives of the captives. You know how brutal the orcs can be.
Okay, she is glowing to Vil.
Understood?
There's no hobbits around at the moment.
All of the hobbits in the home are inside. There are the forest has told you that the next hobbits, the captives rather, are across the bridge and deeper into the trees west of it. So straight ahead.
Okay, right. Cross the river in the forest. Straight ahead.
Alright then, everyone form up and let's go.
And I can't see. I can see. Let's go. Oh my God. Come on.
Very well then, Captain.
We should be quick.
Yes, but also we need to be silent and not expose ourselves too quickly.
Nah.
We don't need to give ourselves away or give them a reason to hurt them right away. Maybe an opportune time. Maybe our archers can do something. Push the river to the...
We're gonna have to get used to it. We're getting like a lot of work.
If we're gonna pay to get y'all all in.
Somewhere ahead of you, over the hill, you hear screams echoing and guttural laughter.
Sick bastards.
Lisa, what do you see?
Right ahead of us.
Let's see what Lisa says.
sounds, the orcs seem to be on the move.
Archers, get me out here. With you. To the front. Take a shot off the moment you get on the one to stop them from taking any hobbits. The moment things get dicey, fall back behind the shield line, alright? Understand? Let's go.
To the right, to the right.
We can't get an angle. We're on low ground.
What? Yes.
Directly under the bit. Climb on your back.
Oh, it's not on the side.
Rolling.
I want to deal with that one.
Lisa, with a 9 plus your armor, you manage to barely avoid getting struck with the hammer as your blade sinks into its neck.
That's all good too.
This may pull around. You two on them. I grab the 2 hobbits.
It.
I'm grabbing both of you.
Fucking. Oh shit. Ah. No. Yep. Lorelai, watch out!
My ears are ringing.
No.
Jump on the back.
It was a natural 20, but that worked with a 2 plus 5 minus 3. No,
Minus 4.
Major detriment. So it is a 3. That slammed its fist down on your face, and your head hit the ground. Critical injury.
Grab dragon.
You are here, Tron, so you hop around the NPC2. I'll be there.
Desperately saving a hobbit, but it was in the middle of an attack, and you are taking it. 16. You somehow don't take the injury. We'll chalk it up to your training. The elf does worse.
Rock behind.
And you remember a little tear taught you. Shift your body just a gear. Rolling. Natural 20. Sudan has the calmest and most collected stress. This is a battle happening.
Yep, she's gonna do. Okay.
Lysandra, with a natural 20, put your training to use. You dislocate your own shoulders and drive the shield through its neck. Your arms go limp at your sides.
No, I can't see it. It's bleeding from my head.
Get her. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, hit the tree.
You got it.
One of my pouches. Tier 2,
Just gonna strap this to your back.
Whoop, wrong one. Let's go. She's healing, huh?
Tier 2. 18 plus 2 is a 20. Okay? You've administered these enough, you know how to receive.
See again.
Talon, how are you doing? Thank you for the
Yeah, I'm
save.
fine. I just got hit against the tree.
Anyone else injured?
I need rolls.
Look at her.
Pretty
The woman standing and recognize.
Ah, my head is so ringing.
Self-proclaimed warrior of the hall.
God, I love getting thrown around. It's so fun.
No, the other one.
Imagine
Okay,
getting
no.
grabbed by your
Alright,
hair
and what
and
about
punched
that?
in
What's
the
the
ground.
injury on this one?
Fun.
This one.
Or are they just
the
unconscious?
injuries, yes. They're critical from a series of various wounds. This hobbit is dying.
Let's see here. Let me give me 1 second so I can make sure I'm grabbing the right stuff.
I hope he
One
didn't
moment.
mention any more hobbits.
Okay. Tier 2 on this one, Maple.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Miss
Rolls her
Wolfpelt.
over. Rolls him over.
Oh, my head.
NPCs, if you are part of Gear Up and Boat Out, please come down to Shinto's
fucking
module.
eyes.
Gear Up and Boat Out. Please and thank you.
Faye, as you look at this hobbit,
Sit on! Eyes on perimeter!
plus 2, like 5.
Already doing
He's
Does
already.
not possess, they
He's
do
already-
not
Good
possess
man.
the strength to down a potion. And they look at you with pleading eyes. I must now roll the death roll for this hobbit. This poor creature. The people who only know peace and love, suffering a fate they do not deserve. As you hold her closely and gently, you only pray at this moment that Etla will shine her grace upon him. Rolling. Young hobbit, the die has been cast, and your fate has been determined. You lean back against the robed woman, finding a certain comfort in her arms. And you feel warm. It's nice. The pain is still there, but it's not so bad anymore. As you calm breathing. Faye, you notice the roots of the ground snake up ever so gently and press in against the wounds. You are the only one who notices this, and with a 9, faith and the forces that be determine this hobbit will live.
Maple.
Need to get you back. Go live.
Maple.
Feel alright. Who else is injured? Yeah. Yes.
Maple.
Barely. We need to get him back home.
Yes.
My gosh.
2 injury rolls, please.
I need 5.
11. 19. At that point, I'm just giving you an injury. Jesus Christ. Rolling.
I got my ass beat around for a while.
17. 17. 17. What the fuck? 16. 17. Who are you?
I need tree Maple.
Your armor is in horrible condition and you are fine. Yes.
I need tree.
Yeah. Rolling. 1 for Bibbit. Bibbit got an 11. Minor injury.
Lysandra, 19. 5. That's a critical. 19.
Oh.
Okay. Who needs...
Maple!
Ah,
So done.
You can see
that
our
bird wants
shoulders
blood.
dislocated. Both of those are
He does.
dislocated right now.
I think by this point it'd be best if I give you a potion so it'll go back into place.
I think whatever you give me.
Here, she hands you a tier
You guys
2.
are rolling insanely well today. Holy shit.
I can't.
Alright.
that's a pre-shadow. That's a
okay.
foreshadow.
Rolling.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 making.
7 plus 2 is a 9.
Yeah, because you knew the bandages, if both arms are dislocated, the potion would be the thing that would pop them back into place, basically, and kill it.
The potion deals with the pain, and then Faye, you're able to grab them and pop them back into place.
All right, here's the scream.
There you go. See me later.
Oh, fuck.
Who else has injury?
I am fine.
Looking at?
I'm just covered in blood.
Well, for it, who else has injury? Anybody else?
You might want to check the other foot out for.
Yeah. Do you have injury?
Oh, no.
Do you have any injuries?
Ribs kind of hurting.
You doing alright?
I'm seeing 3 of you. What do you think?
That's casual for me.
You okay?
Dead orcs.
Did Vinara let you there, at least?
Don't lean on me like
She treated me.
right?
You'll be fine.
Actually, no, Sir Don that gave me the potion. Thank you, Sir Don.
Just don't go sleep. And you'll be fine.
Yes, don't close your eyes and sleep, or you won't wake up.
No, it's just
Everyone here, if you can move whichever, grab the orcs and just roll them on the opposite side of the hill, down that way, away from the river.
Back to home.
Understood.
I want you to check on them. I'll handle the corpses here.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Come on, you two, let's get you back to the home. Alright?
Save me again.
Who needs carrying?
Any of y'all need
I don't think I
carrying?
can carry him.
Alright. I'm not going to pinch or crack anything if I pick you up, right?
No, they'll be alright. Before
Alright.
Worries later, moving faster, that's what we need.
Gonna need.
It's best to urge the others quickly back to the hobbit home.
You might want to fucking move it. Come on.
Yes, this better do mine. Seems to like
Move it. Come on, Wolf. You're small things, you know how to hold up well. You did good out there.
We all survived. We return to you with 2 of your kin. Yeah.
Oh, you found him both.
Yes.
Get him to a medical.
Yeah, well, he's been tended to. He needs to be laid in bed. Yeah, he just needs to lay down. You should just be more with the force. That's all.
coming. I'm coming. Going as fast
The
as I can.
forest.
Do you wanna
I scoop out the rest
Sure,
of
if I
us.
may.
I'm glad you were able to save them. We need to scoop out some
top of the
eyeballs.
table.
Yeah, we got him safe.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, my head is ringing.
Come on, let's get everyone in.
I might be a little more hurt than I thought I was.
That's the important
Alright.
I gotta close my eyes.
She got hit in the head.
Come on, let's go inside. Let's be dagging.
Give it a couple hours, you'll be fine. A little rest.
Here.
A little rest.
Don't worry about it later. Come on.
I was definitely surprised to see orcs attacking this place during a simple delivery.
Not surprising, they're right next to the Badlands. And the old battlefield that is now controlled by the orcs.
I was hoping during that previous battle we had killed all the ones who knew about this area.
It's the grey bastard who escaped us on top of the river, probably.
And maybe he sent them.
Maybe.
Cunning and they always looking for vengeance. Regardless.
Are you alright?
Probably followed you, Captain.
I think I'm doing okay.
I'm fast.
Do you need anything? Water?
That makes what, 30 orcs
please.
and goblins.
Yes, definitely get water for
Do
them.
you hear someone say water?
At least another small chunk of their army is gone.
Very tiny one.
Listen, even one less increases our odds even a little bit.
That is true. Instead of having to fight 20, now just have to fight 15 per able-bodied individual. At least the first wave of it. Ugh.
Brewski, can you hop down to NPC 2?
You too, dude.
This fucking armor's beat the shit.
It's incredible. It's like I saw you getting hit 17 times and nothing happened.
Oh, it seems this armor is holding up quite well.
Yeah, this one needs a sword.
Thank you.
How about you? Do you need any water?
I'd be fine for a moment. I just need a breather. It's alright.
Well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So they always go for me.
I think it's your group's water
It's
anyway,
fucking
so-
left.
I'll be okay there.
If there's anything you need, let
This
me
is
know.
refreshing at least.
Oh,
I think I'm beginning to understand what you meant by wanting to relax.
Yeah.
You get what I mean when I said to you, you're sure you want to go with us? It's more or less like this every time.
Well, it would be unfortunate if I did not join and then something happened and then I'm left alone in a place I don't know. I like
That
my
is
kids.
pretty bad.
understandable.
Ugh, I might pass on a town trip though.
Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe tomorrow.
all those afternoons getting beat up by Tolka and moving that goddamn boulder actually pay off for what?
You're starting to get numb to the pain.
I get used to it. Doesn't mean it's still fun for me.
Only so much about it can handle on its own.
I think the worst was when Faye popped back both shoulder. That was the worst.
You might need a bone mending then. To fully fix them.
Oh, that's gonna be excruciating. I've heard it's really bad.
No, like you heard me in the middle of the night, as best as I could be quiet.
Yeah.
Are you running in front of the...
Oh God,
Oh.
your voice.
Oh my God, Dread went berserk because he took one apparently. Me?
Yeah,
I think that right?
for a second, it sounded like you were projecting your voice 50 feet away.
Okay. God damn.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with that one.
Another idea for their defense. How possible is it for them
We
to
haven't even gotten
break
to
the
town
bridge
yet,
so the orcs can't get across easily?
But we use that bridge too.
You know
If we
there's a
break it,
problem
we
with
can't
this.
get over.
You have seen
It would only be in the
orcs
worst
ford
case
the river
scenario.
before.
Hmm.
The bridge would only slow. Loss of the bridge would only slow them a bit.
Yeah, the bridge wouldn't do any good. They'll wade across it. I think traps are our best bet in slowing them down, at least giving them a defensible here. Because then y'all would know where they are, so y'all would know where to step. But they would not. They would just come in here like before, and at least that way it would allow y'all to stop them in their tracks and flee. Gather everybody and flee deeper into the forest. Warn us, and then we could come back on the offensive without them having any of y'all hostage. That way the combat can be free to be fluid against them.
If we include the patrols in this way, they won't have to warn us. Well, jeez, the birds are noisy right now. Anyway, they won't have
They're
to
normally
warn us,
active this time of day.
as we'll have people in the area keeping an eye on this place. Like I was saying, regular stops.
I think a combination of regular stops, but then also y'all teaching them how to set certain traps and everything. Because they're here, they notice most of their movements. They're small, they never get noticed. If you can teach them how to do traps, then they can make some that will benefit them, and they can do it without them being seen because they are so small and they can hide in the brush and bushes while they set up these traps, where they will know what they are at.
I have a question. Would we be able to continue the spear training?
I don't see why not.
Was the original
If they're,
then we got
yeah,
distracted
if
by
they're
that.
doing patrol, when they do their patrols through here, they can stop in here for an hour or two, do training, and then go on about their way with the rest of their patrol. I don't see why not.
And do any of you need water or anything?
I would love some
No, I'm
water.
pretty fine with you. They probably would.
Hey, I'll grab you one.
Thank you.
Is
I just put
Maple's
this
still
out.
around.
I'm a smith in Nautis.
Maple. That Maple?
Present.
If you can let Bruns know after we're done with this, Faye plans to go this way along the river to awaken another elder tree, and she's going to need all of them with her because she knows what happened last time.
Understood. I'll let him know now.
Just make him aware
I'll
of
see where
that.
you're planning to go.
Yeah.
Thank
You go rest.
As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to go right to the right real quick and do
I
it.
can't rest right now.
Okay.
I got booted by an orc.
You'll be fine.
We're doing it. I should have brought my axe. Oh, I'm dumb.
What's that root? Is that if they chew on it, it numbs the pain? We have
I'm
any?
supposed to just bring water and stuff to the obby.
I have
had
to.
rush out to run here, so I didn't have time to go in the hut, grab the axe, and come back.
Might help him with the pain so he can rest.
An emergency.
Keep it on you at all times.
Here.
I got it treated. It just hurts a little bit.
It's
Oh,
fine.
you sure? Yeah. You just chew on it. Okay. If
Fuck you.
Well, if you're not gonna have it,
I can deal without it.
This
Trust
one's
me.
killing me.
Yeah, give it to her.
Just nibble on it, right?
Yeah, you just chew on it. Nibble on it. Just nibble on it. Okay, nibbles. Chew on it, silly.
Okay. Oh, that's starting to feel a little better.
How much? God, if people only knew how much silver they just spent. Damn.
In this area alone, 50 silver.
Yeah, probably so.
That's a lot of silver.
Mm.
Man, I'm happy I have
If you're
5 copper.
Mm. If you're all done here and if your hobbits will be okay, we dropped off the water here for the day. We're gonna go upriver and just check near the waterfall a little bit, make sure it's still okay over there, make sure they haven't dumped anything, and then we're gonna head back into town because we have some things I need to do in town before I call it an evening back at my home. You're welcome. No, it's not much, but we try anyways to help each other out. Well, I'll try and get our patrols to stop.
Failing, but you've helped us every single
I'll
time.
patrol around to make sure the orcs have cleared out while you go do that.
Okay.
Good idea.
Alright.
Any stragglers, I'll make sure to get rid of.
I'm gonna go grab my horse. We'll travel north.
Are we going? Yeah, I guess we're standing up now. Okay.
Yeah, we're moving. Oh my.
Thank you.
No rest for the wicked.
She's your random, Captain.
Let's all try not to get too
The animosity or ill intent.
Wait, why you said that?
Looks
I
weird.
feel
I
you
couldn't
just
tell what he
jinxed
looked like, though. Or it looked like.
I just pray
Looked like
there's.
he had like some kind of horns on his back or something, or tusk or antlers or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell. It's hard to see with the light. Alright, we're going to slowly make ourselves upriver. A ways just to make sure that the orcs aren't dumping any more of that stuff in the river.
Alright.
Okay.
That's quite the fair distance, though. Don't you want to just go with the horse, quick look, and come back instead?
By herself.
Yeah, sure, I'll go ahead and do that while I'm messing with the tree, if you want me to do that.
I forgot the tree. I forgot the tree. I thought that was just it. Okay.
Being lazy on me? Being lazy on me? Are you being lazy?
You have 2 legs
I got
still.
2 broken shoulders.
Yeah, you have 2 legs still.
Yes. I just gave you something to drink and heal it. You should be feeling better at least.
It's gonna take time to feel better in those areas.
You're welcome. We'll be back on patrols. I swear of it. Let's go to our right over here.
Immediate right.
Sure we don't want to take the bridge?
I think we can go by this way. Right here.
Alright. Want to go near the orcs?
I'd rather stay away from the orcs.
They're kinda everywhere, technically.
Side of the river the bodies were on, yeah?
Hmm. Not the open country there. Alright. These boots.
Hey, wait up! We're leaving our archers behind.
Yeah, one of them is concussed.
But then I will slow down. I will slow down.
You are on a horse after all.
Good to see you.
He hold you up, just go.
If you get
No, we need to stay together.
dragged up
Wait,
into
the
the
orcs?
unknown, orcs and other unsculpty,
We're not leaving you anyway.
Fine. We need to stay together, so I'd rather us take our time.
this is where I think it is. We're not gonna be too far off from that marked cave soon.
Wonder if the elves from Eshmotalas is still guarding that.
I'd rather not find out.
Yeah, same.
Cause you remember the last time we had to fight Alpha.
Yeah, I know.
And that was difficult as
I'm
can
trying to
be.
get my bearings here to see where that other elder tree is.
I can go at least a little bit faster.
Now we're getting to the sparse part of the forest.
Well, we're getting near that giant cave as well as the mountain pass to the east.
Yeah, there's Taylor Keep right there.
Oh,
There's
actually,
also apparently
I
a
recognize
refugee
this
camp
place.
somewhere.
Yes, no, as you
Yeah,
should
there was a refugee camp.
recognize.
There's actually a refugee camp up nearby. Wonder if Arn.
Farther
Wonder
north.
if Stefano send up a.
Word to the wise, if you're covered in blood, you kind of don't want to attract any orcs with a scent.
Yeah,
Shadow
but
right
yeah, but if it's still poison,
I wonder if Stefano
fucking poison myself.
sent that group of carts up here to rescue the survivors. Because they didn't even know that the robber baron surrendered.
Should be past Sam.
That is surprising.
They were stuck.
Now, if you
Yeah,
weren't
they were
given a
stuck out here all by themselves.
How far are we going, Benora?
But it's not like fully filled.
Not far. I'm just wanting to check and make sure they weren't dumping anything in there.
Time to heal.
I'm just trying to look. I'm trying to look right now for that landmark.
The waterfall?
Looks like Stefano got the people out, so that's good.
One moment.
Yeah, but it looks like Stefano got the people out, so.
That is good then.
Good.
Ah,
There's no more people in the refugee camp, right?
One second here. I'm going
there
to
were
cheat and
55
look up so I
people
can see where
Used to be 70.
that tree is. Give me a second. I gotta be able to see where it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
maiden?
I'm ascending to heaven.
she's cheating!
I ascended.
Hacks!
Hey, nobody look
God.
up. That's
Hacks!
rude.
It's like the Ark of Covenant. Don't look or you burn alive.
Can't believe she's
I've
wearing
learned
no
so
clothes.
much today.
Who gave her access to the console commands?
God.
Who gave her up? Who gave her up?
Simply getting out of the horse, down, down, up, left,
Okay,
left,
we went
right,
too far.
left.
There, the elder tree's right there, so we actually need it to be a little bit further in.
Left knee.
DM note for Faye.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
The forest tells you that your ally Vialo is approaching from the direction of the waterfall.
Oh, we gotta go somewhere else.
One of our allies is approaching.
It's my boy.
That's my boy.
You're rolling. You're rolling.
That's my boy.
Shh.
It is well known within those who've been part of the Grove for some time that Vialo and Nimleif have developed a very peculiar bromance. And frequently make
minute.
terrible decisions when they work together.
Hey, wait a minute.
I see him. There he is. My favorite white boy. Oh my god.
Fuck's sakes.
I'm gonna go drown myself in that river. real
I'm
quick.
about to.
DM correction. Wood elves are almond toned.
Yeah, you're all. Your wood. Your wood color.
There he is.
You uncultured swine.
Uncultured swine.
God damn, the forest is trash talking Nim life today.
We were
And then
actually
he
going up
is.
there to check the river. We dealt with a war band of orcs that were terrorizing the hobbits just now.
Yellow, looking at them, they are all covered in blood, including Fang.
Did you get hurt?
I got thrown on somebody, yes. I'm alright now.
Who was in charge of protecting her at the time?
Just me, it was all of us.
You said you were the shield.
Yeah, I was tip of the spear.
Leader must be fine.
Nimlaith, get over here.
Yes, sir.
You think this is a fucking joke?
Not at all. I was trying to protect
one
you.
orc
Being thrown around.
got their hands on her, they could end her in an instant. You know that.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware I got sloppy. I'm aware of mistakes.
Don't let it fucking happen again, okay?
I don't plan on it.
As for the river, I just came from there. I was checking it out earlier today. It's completely
Still clear? Good, good, okay. We're going to head back this way. I feel where the elder tree that I had done is around in this region. I need to go back up a little bit to awaken another. And then we'll be able to return home, clean up, and then I need to head to town. I have some business I need to do before I come back home again. And I can inform you of everything that transpired in Kerbasa.
Oh, Violo. We have
Yeah, we have another, a guest.
Your friend.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Nice to meet you as well.
Ryan, as you look upon this man, this new elf, his disposition belies one of leadership, but his face reveals one who is exceptionally young. You're not used to people who are regarded the way the others do, being so short in years.
She's someone I purchased when I was in Kerbasa. I'll tell you more about it when we get there, okay? I wasn't gonna leave them there.
Interesting first day, that's for sure. We could have been doing better sentences.
Well, unfortunately, it's been a reoccurring issue. In fact, it's been getting a lot worse lately. I've been seeing orcs on the open road more often now.
Violo, by the by, I need to discuss something with you.
Alright.
Yeah,
I think it's wise for us if we start.
Yeah. I want to look for that tree.
Yes, we don't have much daylight to spare to just simply talk out here.
So we shouldn't be talking
Attack
out
that happens, Violo, I think it's wise if we start directing patrols that way. Regular stops.
As far as I know,
Every time we leave the grove,
Where exactly did it happen?
At the Hobbit village.
In the Hobbit village.
In it. Not
In
near
it.
it?
Not near it, in it. If they know where it is, this is going to happen again and again
This is.
and again.
Oh, God. This.
Looks like some kind of a path there.
Yeah, it leads to the refugee camp, but I think they've pretty much abandoned that place for now.
Okay.
The more we
We're going to be teaching them how to make traps.
See here. Okay, there's the older tree there. So we need to go a little bit further up for the next one. So that's the border where it curves around and goes to the back side of the road.
Is there like a physical appearance on elder trees? Different than the regular trees?
It's a feeling, something you can't really tell. A lot of these trees have regressed over the years since Etla's reign came to an end. And what's left of the Guardians and Dryads all fled to Ishma, so people kind of wonder why their trees are so big, why their ancient forest is so lush. It's because they have forgotten they only tend to that forest and that forest alone. That one's there, then it's the location.
Is it on top of the mountain?
No, it's not
right aside
like
here.
hobbits are hard to smell. They make a lot of food.
Yeah, they do.
We have to brainstorm this, but for now, I think the patrols and teaching them how to make traps will probably be the best bet right now.
Do be sure to have your weapons out. Don't need it last time.
Last time we got attacked with woodmen, so.
Nope, this is the one. DM? Is there a DM around still?
I might need to call one. Not seeing.
Right.
Oh, there they are.
Give him a moment.
think
He
you
might
might
be
be
setting up a
organized.
just in case. Yeah. Just in case.
Steve-O.
We're all
NPC
dead.
Oh no.
Well, it was good to know you guys.
Nice knowing you.
Natural one, Guardian shows up.
Please don't say that, please.
I was supposed to get my armor.
Okay. Alright. Let us begin. Elves, please be on your guard.
Yes, ma'am.
Even from over your shoulder, the green lights and magics are easy to see. Some of you looking over your shoulder and seeing the coalescing of this greenish light wrapping around the boughs of the tree and around Venora herself. The staff in her hand grows brightly, and she starts to commune with the elder tree before her. There is a calmness and a quietness. You came so far expecting some sort of conflict, expecting some sort of burden. But you feel nothing. The presence is nothing but a calming one. You see nor hear anything that is of a volatile nature as the magics of your maiden continues to ebb and flow throughout the entirety of the localized area. Soon enough, the tendrils of green wrap around the tree before you, and you hear the boughs twist and snap as leaves shake, as it feels almost as if this tree is waking from a long, long slumber, stretching towards the sun overhead. And a voice booms within your minds, not even reaching your ears, but within your mind.
shepherd I am, and shall be forevermore.
The voice begins to fade as the shaking and stretching of the tree comes to a standstill.
Are we good?
Good
That
morning
sounded
to you.
good.
That is something like
Starting to get used to it.
Yeah, it's like talking to your grandpa.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't know.
But sometimes tries to kill you.
Not
That
these
I would
ones,
know,
only the
Grandpa.
ones with legs.
Actually, I do wonder if I actually do have a grandma.
Mitt grandfather
I like this
and
tree.
Marty never knew them.
That's a good tree. I like this one.
Right. If you don't mind. Fuck, I need a break. Oh, God.
I think we all do.
That was something.
Oh,
Talking tree.
Hmm.
Get used to it.
Can you come here 1 second?
Ah, shit.
You saw
I
that
think
as
we're
well.
good. If they explain it.
Yeah.
Did you see the thing?
I saw something on top of the cliff.
What was that? It faded from my eyes. I saw it for a second. I didn't feel any animosity or anything.
It
intent.
looked humanoid.
Yes.
I still don't know what you guys are talking about.
There was something over there.
Do you want me to go check it out?
Yeah. No, I think we should go. I think we should go.
Yeah, probably. We heard a thumping outside the grove this morning. Might be tied to that.
Thumping?
Yes, heavy.
Were there any marks on the ground?
It wasn't beast or human.
It was.
But
At least for what
humanoid.
we could recognize.
Climb trees, maybe?
Its footsteps were deep, but it looked as if it was light on its feet.
Well, we should be able to.
No, it's not an orc.
If it was an orc, I would have known.
You think we should go ahead and just follow the river back to town?
What? No, what are you saying? You're
Let's
speaking
break off and
Alpha.
go to town. Oh shit! Yeah, forgot. Sorry.
Speak common.
She's trying to say if we want to follow the river back to town.
It might as well.
We should probably do that.
Oh, where'd she go?
Might as well wash yourselves off in the river as well, so the smell
She's
doesn't
in the
attract
horse.
more orcs.
See, that's what I.
There she goes.
There she
That's what I
goes.
said
Off
earlier,
she
but
goes.
No, if the river's safe for them.
Oh.
Bye, Faye.
You alright?
No, my hand died on me really quick, and that's
Oh.
what caused me to malfunction. Go down at speed. Give me a second.
horse, Laura.
I didn't do that on purpose. Trust me.
Oh. He likes the pets. Look at this.
Yeah, it's to protect the
One
horse.
moment.
At the same time, I feel bad for him. Like, he's probably dying of heat with that sort of climate and
Oh, yeah.
all that on top.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, how about we wash up at the river? That'd be nice.
I vote for that plan.
Give me
Let's
one
be
second here. I just need to fix my
preferable.
deal.
I think I'm a bit caked in
You
blues.
you and me scout out and make sure it's clear. Yeah.
Hey, you look like a fucking demon.
Just fucking yawning, what do you expect?
Oh, there they go.
Wait, what?
Marching off.
Thought you was just an order. That fucking doll? Are you fucking crazy? Yeah, I saw someone that tall in town. Never saw it. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like you might want to go off alone while she and the other new one went off on their own.
Okay, where she is?
The river. The river.
She's wandering off again.
What do we do? When are you training more with horse after that?
Nautis really needs an armor smith.
Sorry about that. I didn't do that on purpose. Trust me.
We're fine.
All right. Let's go back to the river.
It is
So I
this
can
way.
Wash up.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy with it. But yeah, Miss Sigvana, I really, gosh, I wish yours that came down this way. Y'all would have had so much to talk about.
Indeed. A lot to talk about. A lot.
Plus at least having some kin. What? Oh, yeah, I know. I got. Yeah. We saw Yursa. She was in Kabasa.
With apparently news of Hayloth and one known as Sigrun.
On my mark. 3.
She's going to have to work it extra
2,
hard, especially since
1.
she chooses
Mark.
not to, use her skills.
Nice.
Then also, someone tried to kill Kyler and Orn, an Imperial. They both got a lead bullet to the chest. Well,
By the way, congratulations.
Orn
You're
got
gonna
one
be
to the
training with
stomach.
Wolfden in life later.
He killed himself though, so they couldn't get any information.
I can barely lift
More than
my
likely, it was
shield.
probably sent by you know who.
Don't get swept away.
I'm sorry when I was fighting 16 orc with a shield and not even able to lift a sword.
Oh god.
And just like that, Nimlith is swept away. This is a running river.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
My feet are planted in the ground, alright? We're fine. I've done this with actual rivers in real life.
Lissandra, push him in deeper.
Yeah.
Don't you do that.
I'm walking here.
It's a deep cleaning. Come on.
I will disclose everything that happened and
Scrub that shit out of your hair.
so we can have
There we
go
go.
over everything, see what you think of the situation. Everything we do going forward.
Where did you,
Not even been 20 seconds.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck.
Kabasa. They said they originated from one of the jungles. Of course, caught up with slavers.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
They told me the name of it. They fought the lizard men, or they tried to avoid them the best they could. Her father and mother, but they're both dead now. It's just her. She doesn't have a family anymore.
what was it, the Tolpec jungle? Is that where you went, Sigrana?
He's clean now.
The Tolpec
Yeah,
jungle.
that's what they
Wait,
said
I'm
they
sure
were
he's
from.
clean.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's where they hail from.
Yeah, I'm fucking clean.
I don't remember hearing about any tribes over there.
Well, let's head on to town so I can maybe get some things done before I come back to the grove and call it a evening.
Indeed. And with
I'm going to
this
the grove.
amount of
Either
pain.
exit, I can't even.
I know,
Have you ever heard
rest.
of any tribes in the Tolpec area?
Just little like
fucking what area?
individual, but I never heard a full tribe over there.
I'm not asking you. You've never been here before.
Yeah, I know nothing about this fucking.
You're not native to this land.
The
You know,
only thing
like-
that the only thing that she
God.
told me,
Kinda
she's only heard of tribes and stuff. She's never been a part of one.
Wait, I heard of
Fucking-
pocket people just moving in groups, but not a tribe thing.
Oh.
I have to be.
But there's always been.
I mean, I guess we never heard of any tribes here. We just stumbled upon them.
Did you hear you're a pocket wood elf now?
What?
You know, when I
me?
say pocket people, I mean it's a pocket of a group, right?
Okay,
I
let's
know,
let's
I
get to
know.
Nautis. Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. We don't have all afternoon.
The intricacies of that. Let's just go.
Any of you, whoever wants to return to the grove, they may. I gotta do some work in town.
In that
and then I will
case,
get back to the
for
grove.
those that wish to go lay down at the grove, go.
I'll swing by later. Don't worry.
Okay. I will see you when you get back then. Do you want me to take some of that?
Okay.
The
Alright.
game
No,
back,
I need
or-
to sell it. I need to sell it
Oh,
back
okay.
at town. So
All right, let's
Alright.
go.
Yeah, let's go. You take
Are
it.
you gonna go with them? You gonna go with them to
I'm
the?
gonna go back to the grove.
Okay, I'll be back this afternoon.
Okay.
No, this evening.
Safe journey.
All right, you two. How do we want to do this?
We just follow the river, then once we get to the bridge, just cross over and through the hunter's camp.
Through the hunter's
Fastest
camp?
way,
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I figure we want to kind of rush it since we're kind of late already.
A bit late.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, but you know, I
I'm not complaining either. We got a lot of stuff done, but y'all got some stuff y'all need to do in town, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, no!
The horse wanted to go into the water.
Yeah, some of my lights flashed before my eyes.
It wasn't just your life.
Yeah, the horse is like, stop. Knowing it, the horse would have stopped and threw me and Lisa off just so it wouldn't go in the water.
True.
Ain't that right, Willow? You a small horse. Smart horse. Not small horse. Smart.
I just pray there's finally an armor smith in Nautis.
We should be getting one soon, I would think. Me and Kyler sent out a missive to Corcatus.
How long
to the
ago?
merchant that I knew to see if we could get one. It had been at least 4 weeks now. Yeah, it's been about a month, I would think.
What now?
Lorelai, do you see the dents in the armor?
Yeah, that's not gonna come out anytime soon.
It needs a bit of repairing after dealing with
At
orcs.
least when the armor smith does get here, if we do get one, they'll be booked for a couple weeks, I would think.
Indeed.
Coin per day.
Make some out of character, they're gonna make so much fucking money. How many people are gonna be buying shit? I'm gonna be buying fucking shields out the ass.
True.
And they're gonna be steel shields. Round steel shields for the elves.
And just like that, they become the richest vendor in Nautis.
Armor for movement, and steel shields and spears for durability for
First I thought I saw something.
Sorry about that.
Also, you're gonna like what I got. Okay.
Following 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, Up you go, Will. Come on. just noticed that my full body's not kicked in. I'm gonna have to redo that.
Hmm.
Oh well, I'll wait until I get there.
God, watch it hit evening right now, and then we have to go back.
I keep forgetting today's Thursday already.
Yep. It is Thursday.
Out of character, you never believe this. I had the Easter Bunny visit my cubicle while I was at work.
Oh, that's cute.
Somebody showed up in an Easter Bunny outfit and gave me candy.
Aww.
Gave me a chocolate bunny.
What is the chocolate egg? It should have. It better be a fucking chocolate egg.
Bunny. It's a chocolate bunny.
That's even better.
What is it? What the
Smoke.
fuck?
Something happened.
I don't know if it's by the apothecary, but we need to go now.
That looks deep into this town.
Fuck.
I think we better stay close to Fenora just in case.
Yeah, I know. Just in case, that looks deep into town.
I'm not seeing it anymore, are you?
It's still dead. It's probably being.
Clarification, I got a hold of a DM. There is a little bit, but it's not a lot. It's just a little bit of smoke.
Still.
Okay.
Plenty to see.
Nothing. Where did I come?
Well, we better find out.
Miss Gradia, did you see any smoke?
Yes, your apothecary, Ocean.
What?
It's not on fire, it's just gas.
Sometimes, you know, you need a little bump on the noggin.
I'll go make sure get your head straight.
Alright, apparently it was the apothecary. And, not to breathe it.
It's not a fire.
Thank you.
Not the fire.
What the hell did Ocean do?
I don't know, but something happened.
Make sure not to breathe it in. That's what the man in front of the, whatever he said.
Maple.
John!
I hope he's alright.
Yes, Church.
Let you know, Lorelei is in Nautis.
I don't think I'm going to be able to run our module tonight because it's going to overlap with too many things, but thank you for letting me know. If I can do it, I will, but half the people I need for it are busy.
Gotcha, understood.
Thank you for letting me know, though. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Gone. I ain't gonna bust in out there without him seeing you get mad at me.
So what do we do?
I gotta go find him.
Okay.
If he is even around.
I hope he's not inside dying right now.
Well, if he's dying inside, he'll at least die knowing that I respected his wishes and just didn't barge in.
Well, we'll help you search around or ask around, I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna go in front of the Earnhardts.
Come on.
I do need to speak with Tyler, see if he knows anything.
But what? If you don't mind me asking.
Of what the potentially said to him.
I'm not seeing him anywhere here.
If needed, we can ask the sergeant at the tavern what happened.
Yeah? Well, what's up?
Remember I once asked you to clean a troll skull so it wouldn't stink?
No,
What the
I start smelling something coming from this box.
You want the story? Nobody was helping O'Shawn with stuff, and he went a little too hard into the paint.
I'd open it, but it stink up the whole place.
Chemical explosion. No fire.
The brewer gave us a gray orc. And
Getting well-deserved R&R.
Wait, who?
I couldn't hear anything. What did we say?
Oh, yeah.
Sean? I haven't seen him since...
All the windows are open, they're just letting it air out.
Yeah. I haven't seen him since... they're already gone. Oh well.
Don't think they're gonna.
Well, you can tell
I
them
don't think
now.
O'Shawn's at the clinic.
I haven't seen O'Shawn since he walked off with Elle towards the bathhouse like early in the morning.
Yeah.
So it's been
I'm
hours.
sure he went to bed. I don't think he slept in 3 days.
Yeah.
But
we need to get the cleaners to stop stinking.
It's not rotting. It just started to smell bad because he left it in the sun.
Why did you leave it? Ugh.
Well, we were busy cooking shark, so I had the other guy.
You let something stay in the sun, it's not gonna be.
Can we
pretty.
like move it somewhere else? I'm starting to get really crazy.
Yeah, get away with it.
Well, I let you handle it.
We could do it by the pavilion. I don't think anyone would
You
mind.
look like you would be fun to fight.
Where the hell have you been?
Not gonna fight you.
Sister, come on! He loves a little casual.
I've been trying to fucking find you.
I'll try not to
Lord
break.
needed,
I'm trying to break
needed
things.
heavy things to be moved, so I moved heavy things for him.
You've broken one of my tables? When did that happen?
Oh, so you were helping out the loader, you should.
Don't you remember me telling you about hitting that one man and he ran into and he slammed into a table?
I've had so many stories told to me about how people break my shit. I think they're getting just kind of lost in the shuffle.
Nah, the good one just sees all the
A
broken
few days
tables.
ago- A few days ago, there was a couple of drunk men. One of them left, the other one was here at the
I
tavern.
thought
He
you just-
slapped me.
I thought you said you just punched him. You didn't say you punched him through
Yeah,
one of
I
my tables.
punched him. I punched him, and then the next thing you know, he comes tumbling over and hits the table.
You know, it takes a lot to break that table, considering it holds dredge up.
Yes, that's the whole point. They're made that way, to be tough. Well, that's
Well,
okay then. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Makes you feel
I'm
really
not
better than wanting to be tied up.
No, that
kept
makes
telling-
it worse. Clifford, that makes it fucking worse. Come on, man. I didn't need to hear that. So you fucking tied up somebody who wanted to be tied up in the wreckage of my table.
No. No,
Did he whisper
no,
to
the
you
guards
harder?
The guards arrested him, and then as it turns out, the guards were going, "Oh yes, put me in shackles, Daddy."
Oh. fuck's
You know
sake.
what? How about you just go
Come
to the bathhouse for that?
I feel
Ugh.
ill.
Ugh.
Like physically.
Ugh.
I mean, if you're into that shit, fine, but don't the fucking public.
Oh, did Marco die?
People are just. Yeah, kind of looks like
Yeah, last Marco. Damn it.
Clifford, you killed Marco. Congratulations. That shit
Yeah.
was disgusting.
Yep, you killed him.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Oh no, he's just been holding still for a good
You were
while.
sitting there like you just fucking dropped dead with your eyes open, Marco.
Oh, my eyes were not open, that's for sure.
Mm.
Did you have
This
an
is
open
DM
eye
Maple
map
Sage.
while
If you
the
volunteered for a
Ten.
dire situation,
Yep.
that is the dire wolf module for Lorelei, please head to Maple module
Alright,
now.
I need
Thank
to
you.
go
We're going
like
to run.
I need to go clean myself.
I will need one additional
Mhm.
volunteer, as I will be missing one person.
Spent half the day out in the village and miss an explosion. Great.
I wonder if I had just sat there and not said anything, you guys would have just like walked away.
Probably. But if you're breathing, then it kind of gives it away. Well, since you have that thing you need, you're gonna go back out into those badlands.
Not until the orcs are dealt with.
So that is gonna be difficult. They outnumber us 3-1, maybe more. And no one is doing a fucking thing against them.
I mean, you basically need everybody.
Every man, woman that can fight. Especially given they have Vortrolls and ogres and other Scotty.
Oh,
Ah.
Comfortable are you with the hand puppet bird?
Yeah.
Have you used it before?
I can try, but it usually teleports to the hand I don't have.
I have a
You know
hand
what?
puppet bird,
You know what?
it's
In that case,
not
don't stress it, Damien. In that case, don't stress it. I want you to use
many-
You know what? Switch. Brewski, you're gonna be the bird. Let's have Damien be the boar. It'll be easier, considering they have one.
I will hold on to the board.
How you holding up, Church? We've decided to run it. We have enough people.
Alright, I'm just letting my knee rest for the moment.
Hold on, Maple. I have the hand
You
puppet
did-
bird, but I
you-
also
you-
have a model that tracks to my body as well that I know how to use a lot better than I do.
So the reason we're using the bird is rules of the project. That bird was created for the project, so that's the limitation. The rule is we only use FT approved models.
Only FT models.
I appreciate the offer. Yeah.
Understood. Is there a way to swap
Church.
the hand?
the fighting today was some of the most dynamic and interesting I've ever seen from you guys. You and the elves. It was way more than just duels. Like, you guys really got into it, and it was fucking amazing to see. You were awesome today. Can I just... Holy fuck, dude. Church. Every time I looked at you, you were doing something cool. I cannot stress it. I'm so fucking proud of you, dude. Today was amazing.
Yeah. Tiring.
Fuck. You did fucking great.
Thank you.
God, I wanted to get in there, but like the curse of being a DM, I couldn't get in there.
Yeah,
I was
the curse. You're like, I want to get in the midst of all this, but
I didn't get to annoy you as Weasel again.
no.
I wanted to annoy you
Alright.
again.
I'm in my fucking left knee. Oh.
Last call. If you are part of a dire situation, please go to Maple Module. Thank you.
What kind of thing can we do?
What y'all doing in here?
Well, this is a mercenary. This is a bandit.
Well, my headset's almost dead, so I'm letting it charge.
Again, isn't many people in town.
Those are bandits.
I think
Yeah.
When you shoot,
Too many people use them for their mercenaries.
it actually shoots a part.
Well, you know, light armored mercenaries also work, yeah.
So you have to bow fire and then you
Here's the plan, right?
You want a true bow?
I want to be unique again.
I'll give you a true bow.
We're just gonna kill the lieutenant.
Dude, I fucking hate that.
Dude, is that the bed bandit?
Dude. The bed bandit.
Got it. That was cool.
Dude,
That's cool.
Not gonna lie.
That's a good bow.
This is my new. I'm getting.
This is a hunter model, isn't it?
This is my
no,
model.
I'm getting real fucking pissed at that fucking.
Yeah, this is
The hunter model also has this, yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
No, the female one.
is terrifying.
And Markle.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Let me
where's
just-
the male hunter, Church?
Coming along.
Oh my god.
So
do you want?
Akka and Markle.
No,
I just need hairs
give me shit
and
about it.
no, I just need hairs and customization, outfit wise.
Yes.
I can find some hairs for you.
Nope. Where's this come from?
It's me, the bird.
It's Harry.
I am your
At the
conscience.
tavern, talking to Stefano.
Odin?
Like I'm willing to drop a fuck ton
Ton of models and assets.
for y'all to use, man.
You know what?
To Sanders, Ladia.
I mean,
my
just
God.
throw me like some stuff then, like furs or whatever, that kind of stuff.
We're like, dude, that's not how we work.
Stuff that
yeah.
looks like hunter gear.
Can't tell these people to leave.
Yeah, alright. I got you.
Yeah, I already. I'm just
We'll
gonna be
go on
using
the
the
search.
weapons that I already had for the female. I'm just gonna slap that on to
How he's wrong. Because
the
he's
male
wrong.
one.
There's no ands, ifs, or buts. He's no.
You ever play Crusader Kings?
There's no ands, ifs, or buts.
Yes.
He was wrong.
Yes.
Everything he said.
You know the like wolf and fox skin cloaks?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can't get those.
We'll see how good they are because of resolution and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah. So far, Crusader Kings models haven't been too bad. I've actually used a few of them.
Well, send me a few my way then for like fur pelts and all that fun stuff.
He then goes to the Inquisitor to bitch about it.
Yeah. Wait, who's bitching to Inquisitor?
Sanders' ass. The second lieutenant.
Oh,
because he
that
got told
senile
by
fuck?
3 people that he was wrong. Yeah, that senile bastard. Very, very quickly earned the ire of literally every single Imperial, by the way.
What's up, Ryan?
Like, we're literally all just starting to hate him.
Oh, did Sanders get chewed out by the Inquisitor for it?
Which Inquisitor you want
no.
to?
First, Sanders was getting chewed out because it's like, Sanders, you can't just be, I think it's because I think it's because Bruns didn't understand exactly what he was what he was saying, and then he's like, well, damn, I gotta have the Inquisitor still be tough, so he's gotta chew out Sanders, and he's gotta chew out the second lieutenant. He's like, you two need to make up or something. It's like, you two need to hash out whatever's going on between you two. And I'm like, I wanted so bad to be like, dude, you need to stop causing problems. You are. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You're gonna have my whole squad take you out in
no,
the
no,
alleyway, stab you.
I simply said this. I
Out in
simply
the
told him
floor.
this.
Stabbers,
Do
how
you know
you-
what my job is? I was like, do you know what my job is? He's like, yes. I'm like, what's my job? He's like,
Why are you off in the floor? Get
You're
out
the
of the
chief
floor.
of security of the collision. I'm like, good. Do you know what that
You're a
entails?
pig.
He's like, yes. I'm
Is
like,
that a
okay. Do you
mole?
know all the rules? Yes. All right, cool.
There we
Name
go.
off all of our rules then.
No.
Didn't say a fucking word. I'm like, exactly.
Exactly.
Know
Steve
the
for me.
rules. Don't tell
Let me
me.
ride you in town.
And
Go
literally,
make
I
an
was
entrance.
literally just telling him, don't tell me what my fucking job is. I know what I can and can't do here.
Mhm.
It's time for and the fucking audacity of him saying we have an image to uphold. Mr.
Image.
slits the throat of a
Yep.
person in the fucking middle of the road. Like you have no fucking grounds
Right
to
outside the
talk.
clinic, yeah.
Wait,
So
you mean the
what's-
Inquisitor when he break the...
I'll be right back. Ooh, I need to get this headset off for a moment and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Every word I say, how the memory's gone. Are you feeling numb?
I like to take it from mud all day.
I can't wait to be a voice in your head Sunday.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I look forward to that.
What character in another RP? What you saying, Damien?
My bandit character is an inside man.
Dear.
Church.
Yeah.
Do you know where Faye is right now?
This one.
At the moment, no.
Sitting down on the floor.
At last I know they were Nautis.
I'm
sitting in a chair. So.
I know she said
I
you wanted
haven't
to
been, but I
talk to
need to
Vialo about that shit.
Alright, last I know she was in Nautis, so yeah.
Do you think I should just...
You can't hear a word.
I'm thinking of doing that in the morning next session.
I mean, up to you.
She'll be in the grove.
Could also be like at the end of today when she's back at the grove.
Fantasy ambience.
True. I think she said she wanted to get off though. Like early.
Nah, maybe, yeah.
I just
Up to
like
you,
being
man.
able to see myself.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Animals.
Last
Just
I
trying to,
Fuck,
dude. Because I kind of want to limit how much I go into the town as wood elves.
Yeah.
I'm sick of sitting on the floor and puppeting around a crow.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But my immersion, I have to be able
Where's
to walk
your
on the ground.
sheriff's busy? God damn it.
But I don't want to see
Spook
those.
bomb. I need to get back in.
Robert said I have the Avatar favorite.
Svenjatin.
Hi.
You've seen Lord Earthheart around?
Nope. Why?
Apparently he met a Bione woman in Karbasra. A Jarla named of Yesa.
Yersa?
That is the one.
No shit.
I figured that if she had said anything about any news of Eloth, then he would be knowing about.
Well, I haven't seen him. If we've already checked his building, then he's likely off in the keep somewhere doing noble business.
It's fair enough. Thanks anyways then.
Have you seen Venora at all?
I was with her for the majority of the day. She,
Did she at all say where she would be going?
We were at the home. Then the Harborville was attacked by orcs and goblins. In mass, around 30 goblins and orcs total.
Great.
We killed them all and then went and did that weird shit. And then came here. But she went into a panic after seeing that smoke, and then I lost her after the tavern. But apparently there's also a new edition. Another wood outfit that she bought as a slave in Auzera.
Great. That'll go over well with anyone.
I think she is meaning to have her free at the moment until officially freeing her, whatever it means by Gradia standards.
You need to make sure that the people that are in charge of slavery here, otherwise known as the slave masters up in the keep, have the proper papers saying that this person has been freed of all control by this region until they are sold into it again. Aside from that, any problems or any actions that they do goes right back to their owners or masters at the time. Which, as soon as she made that purchase, went straight out to everyone else.
Well, in that case, you should talk to her then, since you had one yourself. And been through the whole ordeal.
I haven't gone through the whole ordeal. She is still considered a slave. If she is seen or does anything, she is still my responsibility. That's my intention until she's able to move.
I know, right?
Or wants to move on her own.
Okay. You see Torty and the others? Or Torty, at least?
Not really,
Need to talk to
but...
her.
They were on a mercenary mission.
That explains the emptiness.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Talking to Jacquard again.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Jacquard or Shakar?
Jacquard.
Jacquard.
Namarito's bodyguard.
No clue who the fuck either of those people are.
Just really fucked up people I'm dealing with.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
And why are they not dead?
That's her ordeal.
As much as I will kill them, that's killing a noble. You know what that can spill if people find out.
Yeah, and you have information that could ruin him as a noble. You haven't done anything with that yet?
About the proof, though.
I need to get. Yeah, we need proof. It's
Who
my.
the fuck
it's
needs
peasant's money.
proof?
Then it is her word as a commoner against
what I
his
mean
word.
is, you need proof to arrest someone, yes. You don't need proof to tell somebody what's going on, and then that word spreads around. It's either they prove otherwise, Or they can't prove it and it only becomes more true.
I mean, I guess it could spread as a rumor.
Yeah. Why haven't you?
It'd be pretty easy to track it down to me, because...
How would it?
Because he's killed a lot of the other people that participated in the hunters competition.
Okay,
He's
and?
like the only person that's lived through it and still alive.
And he can't do the same thing he did in the entire city.
You're the sole survivor?
Sole survivors.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, I guess I could see what I can do with that angle.
There's plenty of ways to spread around a rumor without actually having it be pulled back to you.
Okay.
Write a flubbed document, drop it in the middle of the town square, have somebody pick it up, look at it, and see what the fuck it says. Talk to somebody else, have them spread it for you. Say it in idle anything. Really? Lower my
Toad is
voice.
back. That's fine.
Lauren? Good evening.
No. Sigvana does have a point. You should always be careful what you say out in public. On the off chance someone might hear you.
Yes. Like what you've been up to.
Well, it seems Toti and the others are back. So.
Yeah, but I'll tell you more later, if you want to know.
Let me ask. Any ties to the noble?
That one?
Yep.
She was the one that was hired by him to kill me. But she's no longer hired by him.
She hunts people.
Yes. I got that when she was purchasing signal fire supplies.
Signal fire?
Copper dust and chemical compounds made to create green flame.
But Nalarito is also a taxidermist, and I fear he also does that to people.
Great.
Yeah.
And when I eavesdropped on him, apparently he was going to turn me into his next great trophy.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Toti again.
It's just bouncy.
I mean, didn't you need her?
Well, what did she go to the dock or the?
She went
rest of
that
the
way.
building? So the dock. Okay. Yeah, if you want to know more, just let me know.
I already said my piece.
Now what you waiting around here for?
Venora. Her stall. She's likely to come by it at some point.
True. If she remembers. In either case, she has Wolf with her.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm trying to talk with her.
Can I ask about what? Is it your little project?
Supplies. Because when I attempted to take a couple of the supplies, some of the wood elves came up and made sure that they were not touched. Apparently she put some kind of an embargo on them so that they don't be used.
Yeah, I did tell her that you were looking to acquire wood from her.
Yeah? Did she say anything?
Nope, she made a face. I have no idea where the hell's he should be at.
Last I was told, she was nearby the clinic. Didn't see anybody at the clinic.
I can go over that way right now and see if she's out and about.
Do it.
Alright. The fuck?
Hello.
Svenja.
Nice throw, man. Nice throw. Oh.
Not 10 silver. I'm just going to get overall, if that's alright.
Leave you two alone.
The way I'm talked to nowadays.
I'll use my hands.
As do I.
Or you could use the power of your sword. That works too.
You're the one to believe in.
Yeah, I know, but I don't always get to do,
Might be.
You crazy bastard.
I do actually have to talk.
What are they doing?
Well, she's in Nautis. Her horse is in front of a house near the Quillen Blade. It's in that alleyway that is off to the left from the east gate. I mean, you can go knock, since you know where she's at now.
Is she in a building or did she walk around?
She's
I don't fucking know where she parked her horse.
Her horse is right outside the house. I think the house that she's currently in.
Okay. I'll look for the horse.
Alleyway left from the east gate.
There's only 5 alleyways in Nautis. I would find it sooner or later.
True. It's also not hard to see a blue quilted horse. Oh, green, I think. Green, I think.
Its surface marred with so many scars.
Well, only been at this for a few months when I can say that there has been a lot of bad. I just can appreciate the good I have done. Let's just say there was one nightmare that I didn't regret because I got some friends in it.
Didn't know you were learning the sword.
I learned lessons.
Oh, well, let me say this.
If there are any medics available, we need you at the clinic.
Ryan's on the way.
Feel free to ask the elf inside the shop.
I will ask Lorna, thank you. If she did not vanish, good day to you.
Balak, do give this man a good deal for me.
Quite the interesting customer. I came quite obviously.
Marcon, have you seen Rhadod?
I'm looking for myself.
One day I was that Ralph would be at. Figured he'll be at his house.
I was looking for his father.
Well, apparently his father has stayed in Auzera. So it's only him.
If you are the sixth to the guards training, please move up to the keep into your guards. Please and thank you.
Surely he'll be back tonight.
I doubt that it might be tomorrow he returns.
Surely he'll be here tonight.
If only. And this man. Shouldn't be that hard to find one noble. But I hope your day has been good.
Might have been bad.
If you are part of the guards training, move down to Shinfo's module. Please and thank you.
Meanwhile, the Hobbit village got attacked, so I had to deal with that today.
Are they okay?
Yeah, we were able to rescue the hobbits that were taken. Armor's dented as shit. Been needing that armor smith.
Yeah. Anyway.
So you talked to like an animal for a little while? Seems like it's like for just a couple minutes once a day. Give or take. Hey Sig.
Hi, Hopper.
I talked to Thistle today.
Yeah, about that. Thousands of years? You said thousands.
Apparently.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, did you know Thistle is really old?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Oh,
You're
I didn't know
aware?
this.
That's interesting.
Oh, so they got a cool accent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's birds. What does a thousands with an S, multiple thousands?
Yeah, I think what they said. And apparently in all that time, I'm the first person to be able to speak to him.
Either way, it's impressive. Right. So, what does a thousands-year-old bird have to say?
This you'll have to tell Lorelai.
He really likes... Yeah, I was looking for it. He really liked the shark soup that you and Dredge made. Stew.
There's the stew.
With that colorful bird.
Good.
Yeah. No, we didn't talk about much. It was more just him being shocked that I could speak to him.
That someone.
He made comments about some of the people
I
around.
I mean, I heard you talking to the bird, and I just thought, I guess sometimes he does that. I didn't.
It's true. Sometimes I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were aware of that.
No, absolutely.
Oh.
I feel like I would make a bigger deal out of it if I.
He's talking
heard that
to
I wasn't-
cats and a bear before.
Yeah, I talked to a bear. That was fun.
You talked to a bear? What the fuck does a bear say?
I was about to prove myself. Mostly I'm gonna fucking eat all of you.
The naughty Bjorn was angry because some hunters went for her cup. That is why.
Yeah, I convinced not to eat the Hobbit Village and myself. It was
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm glad I had my brown pants.
Fucking bear whisperer over.
The Hobbit village was attacked.
Like today, you mean?
It was today, I was there. It was attacked by greenskins
what?
and goblins.
Was it bad?
Around 30 or so greenskin and goblins that were killed. They made off with a couple hobbits, but we were able to get them back.
No hobbits killed though?
None that I be aware of.
Okay.
Well, that is. There's minor miracles. Cheers.
Indeed. Well, I mean, the armor held up through. I think I got hit 15 times. Not even a scratch.
Jeez.
More than fine. He didn't seem too happy.
I'm doing good then.
Maybe Bania was just smiling on in that moment. It seems you were busy, Hopper.
Yeah, I went on a Merc mission. I shouldn't have. It was water, and I'm not good at water, but I need money. So.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Do what you gotta do to get you back.
Exactly. I told Mintz, look, whatever he's got for jobs, let me know. I'll do them.
It's too bad you're
38 so far?
Well, just don't get into debt with Silvervein, then you'll be fine.
I've been told that multiple times now, so I will avoid.
Good.
He said that. You said that. Markle made a comment about it yesterday.
No, it's either you pay up or you get sent into slavery.
Well, not at first. You'll, like, break your knees and then
I need those. Yeah, I need those. I think that's might have been the moonshine.
Yeah, you don't know my bottles by sight.
was gonna say it's too
You
bad.
okay?
I'm old. I'm 150 apparently.
150. I fucking doubt that.
According to him, so I mean, he's trustworthy. Look at that fish.
Good bum. If you were 150, I would be well over 139.
Damn, you too.
That it does.
And then though we chased them by boat, and then it was a lot of fun.
Yes, lots of boats, and I wanted to fucking die.
Right, no, what I was going to say is too bad you don't like the ocean. Because there's one thing I would love to try with that brain. As fucking stupid as it would be.
I would avoid the ocean.
You know what a Leviathan is?
Yeah. That just sounds like a giant and Scotty.
I think you're angel.
It was so cool. There was a grappling hook, and I cut the
Maybe.
on top of a dude.
I'm so curious. I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Well, probably the same thing the bear said. I'm gonna fucking eat you, you piece of shit.
Actually, you know what? Now it makes me question something. Something that I saw.
You're going to have a fight in the arena of two
That. And see what it would say to him.
Wait a minute, so like you saw a fucking...
Like what I told you, this head the size of those warships.
Oh man. That was under the ground? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
And there are large things in the earth.
That's not that far from here.
Hmm.
Go for a walk.
Mm-hmm. And that was just the head and maybe a bit of the neck.
I don't think I have enough alcohol in this bottle.
There are large things in this world. It was almost akin to a giant.
More than a giant. A Leviathan.
Oh, I just got a remote.
the woods up in some like rocks. Views are great, but
You know, like
I need
Venora's
3
Peggy
volunteers to
Wait,
pop
what?
down into NPC 3 to be guards for
The Huggy
Lord
friend.
Mindo. Or
The
Vindicate.
Huggy
At her
friend.
house.
3 people.
The one that
are
like
royal guards.
stands with his arms open all the time, like he wants to hug you.
I could use more if you'd like.
Wait,
It's up to you.
what do you mean? The Huggy friend?
Depending on how quick I get back in map, and it might
Oh.
be fun.
It's gonna be happening.
I don't think that would work. That's not an
Ryan's
animal.
going. Understood.
Well, no, let's think about this. Have you truly tested the limits of what you can and cannot affect?
That
One more volunteer.
is true.
I've now talked to 1,000-plus-year-old crow. Sorry,
Bird.
it weren't a crow. That was offensive to them. Bird. I've talked to a dire wolf dog thing that tried to befriend it. I've talked to multiple cats.
If it was a dire wolf,
I've talked to a bear.
I doubt it was
I
a
don't know what it
dog.
was. It was a big
Right,
dog
Feather, if you
that was
can
always
move
around.
down
It
for a
was
while.
probably just a dog.
That'd be perfect.
If it was a dire wolf, it'll be the size of a horse.
Holy shit, it's you.
I mean, it was the size of a horse to me.
No, to you, yes. An actual horse.
I came here to ask for the strongest thing you have.
That's me. How you doing, big boy?
NPC 3, right?
I appreciate it, but I know.
Say that again. A white feather.
NPC 3, right?
Yes, NPC 3.
And you don't think we share?
Listen, I've been looking for yours. I have something I wanted to ask you.
Oh.
You produce... You're a beekeeper by trade, right?
Theoretically, yes.
So... I have recently come into some information, and I wanted to ask your opinion on it and possibly make a purchase. From what I understand, when you are out and about, on your own, let's say you get lost in the forest, you injure yourself, you do not have a salve on hand. Honey is supposedly an acceptable alternative in a pinch. Is this true?
It's technically antibacterial, yes.
Perfect. How much do you have?
No wonder meat works so well.
I have 11 units of it. Kicking
Right,
around.
this is what I need
That's
you to do.
spicy.
I need you to do me a favor, right? And I will pay you for this on the morrow. I need you to take, let's say, 3 of your units. I need you to find someone who can get you 3 sets of bandages, alright? I need you to coat these bandages in your product and roll them up for me.
I fucking love cheese.
If you can do this for me,
So much.
in a way that is considered acceptable, not leaking everywhere,
It's great.
I'm willing to pay you 2.5 silver.
Man,
This is my seat now for the next 10 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest, the only one of the few things I'm gonna miss about this place when I'm
Very well,
back in
let's do this differently.
is going to be the people
I'm doing math. It takes you a minute.
He has been drinking. Although I can
That is true. That he has been.
But hey, those new things.
If you go on without this, we'll miss you.
Tell you what, let me
That's
sweeten
really
this for you.
I can get them.
5 units,
Sure, you'll be in the pro by the year after.
10 silver. How does that sound?
You fight well enough. You think so?
I
Oh,
need
5
them first
units
thing.
of the bandages?
The 5 units of.
Like the bandage coat?
You fight.
Yes.
You just fight.
See, I could get the bandages and I could get the honey, but from what I've been told by some of the boys over at the clinic, if I were to do something like this, it would have to be done a particular way so as not to oversaturate or unevenly coat the bandage such that the honey in it just goes stale, crystallizes too quickly, because it would be outside of a jar at that point.
Exactly, whatever she said.
Oh, so weird.
In English,
You can do this. You can do this for me. I'll pay you tomorrow. How's that sound?
Good day to you, sir.
We need to show them exactly
try
how
my
we greet
best.
each other.
At the moment. How much for an ale?
Fantastic.
15 been on the road for
Find
a
me in the
while.
morning, we'll see how it went.
Find you in the afternoon.
I could use a drink.
Pelican kicks my ass first thing in the morning, so I'll find you in the afternoon.
Valid, they're good at that.
I work part time at the docks, and she is
Yeah,
a
find me whenever you're free.
Yeah, don't tell her I said
I'm
that.
normally just kind of doing this around town somewhere.
Hopper, what are you doing?
He's drinking, apparently.
Drinking behind the counter, which is fucking wild.
It's got to be a figure of speech or
What can I say?
The barkeeper lounges.
I'm special.
Thank you.
Anyway, I need the purest thing you have.
We must show them how we greet each other because they think we're connected at
Are
the
you
mind.
absolutely sure about that?
Oh, you mean like
It is
you mean like
not
most
for
people
drinking.
think all drow are connected?
Go on,
to the mind?
please. I need you to say
You walked past
I
me.
can't get this. Pelican's going to skin you.
Wow.
Okay, alright. No need to sell the point. I get it. How much are you looking to get? Today.
Yes, though I have not seen you around town. It is a little strange. Are you from here?
If you're looking for the purest stuff, quite the bit, but I will charge a pretty fucking penny. Actually looking for some...
I will take whatever 10 silver will get.
I might be able to help.
Because those
I know a lot of
sailors
people.
are ready to make some horrible life choices.
Come with me, I know a spot.
Let's see. What should 10 silver get my friend there? I have just the thing.
Ah, the liquid the surgeons use. Liquid the surgeons.
No, but close.
Waiting for this man to bring me pure ethanol.
Moonshine and ethanol mixed together.
But they've accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. The old bird.
That's Ludwig.
Bear. Dog. Cat. Raven.
Revenge on Ludwig.
10 silver will get you 2 bottles of these two right here. Now,
up in the world,
sure
are
we're
we?
not going to be using these for drinking.
Other than orcs moving and such in the woods.
Okay, otherwise I would have to warn you. But yeah, otherwise you should be good. Wait.
Some of the
You're gonna put
sailors
them in,
want to. Some of the sailors want to coat rope.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, I
Yeah, this
suppose.
should do fine. Yeah, as long as you're not, like,
Indeed,
putting it in
especially
your
when
eyes or
dozens
your
keep
mouth
coming
or-
from the mountains every day.
No, don't worry about it.
They're put.
They're in the thousands apparently
They're
now.
going to attach this rope to the end of spearfishing jigs.
It'll do wonders. As long as you give me the 10 silver, the bottles are yours.
The idiots are going to try and use flaming spearfishing jigs to pre-cook the
Okay,
fish. I think
okay.
it's a stupid idea.
Flaming with this.
I'm
Are
going to
you
pretend I
sure
didn't
you
hear
want to
that.
do that?
This is not.
It just sounds like a stupid idea.
Are you going to be around when that happens?
You know, that's a common trend I'm starting to realize in this town.
Good man. Get far, far away from these.
I realized
when
that
they light
about
the fire, okay?
2 months
Basil.
ago.
If you hear an explosion
You
at the
are far
docks and you
wiser
never
than
see me
me.
again, I just want you to know
I doubt that you look older than me.
I was not the one that stole the bottles the other week.
You're not allowed to explode. You owe me money tomorrow.
Please, nobody explode.
We already had that happen at the docks.
Well, everyone knows that.
Apparently, that was supposed to happen.
He's surprisingly getting very good.
Potion shit.
What's the Gerbomb? 6 animals. From what I can remember. So not a huge trial.
Yeah, not yet. Keep expanding. Good evening. Welcome. What can we get for
Good
you?
evening. Can I have 3 ales, please?
Most certainly.
I'm here to
Moonshine?
speak with the old man when he's later. I'm here to speak with the old man when he's not busy. I'll wait.
Is that
Ludwig?
That is Ludwig.
Yes? Somebody said my name.
Oh. I've never seen you without the whole, like...
What are you talking about? I've always looked
Hey,
like
looks
this.
nice, doesn't he?
He finally let the mustache grow.
Something with your hair. You can't say you look like this all the
It's
time.
my new glasses.
Mm.
It must be my new glasses. I don't know
They're
what
like
you're talking
very
about.
nice.
You know, it's like, look. You got this one piece that's sticking up now. It's like
Need bandages.
no, I just popped right back up.
Say,
I don't know you well.
It's busy. I'm gonna get out of you guys' way. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
always how it happens.
What?
Shot flavor with a smooth taste.
The hobbits are what now and where?
Very after fighting
There, hop down to NPC 3.
12 greenskins on my
NPC 3
own.
Paladin.
Mmm. That kind of like really sharp, like I can taste it in my nose, if that makes sense.
Would you say like kind of like spicy?
Is it a good feeling or kind of a bad feeling?
Yeah,
Be honest.
It's the same as blue cheese in that, like, it's really like. What's the word? Not pungent, but
potent?
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's very the flavor is very strong.
No, actually, Sigvana!
Yeah.
Would you be so kind to basically try some of my brand new cheese?
Why not? I haven't eaten much all day.
Have a piece and basically savor it. Let me know if you feel it. Be brutally honest. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Not every cheese is made for everyone, but I try and make my cheese for everyone. You can't make bandages?
Wait, can you?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Anything else you can tell me about it? Yeah, she's one of the specific people that can make bandages.
I was told that
I prefer it
the
to
white
the
cloth of her
blue
before,
cheese.
and then bring it to Zoma, and then pay Zoma to turn it to
If I
bandages.
were to choose.
Understandable.
By the gods.
Sorry, what? No, that's fine, absolutely.
It's always been
I take
that way.
criticism from my clientele more than I do people who try and attempt to outsell me or tell me otherwise. They don't know shit. It's the people you need to listen to. Your product does not grow, does not change unless you hear the populace. They're equally as valuable as your own individual strength.
You don't deserve that.
I mean, at the end of the day, whether the people are gonna buy it or not, I guess.
Exactly. Which many merchants don't really care. A lot of them who sell their goods and wares basically will always make sure that they are right. No matter how much you argue, bargain, or even remotely try to do anything, they're gonna assume one way and only that. Stubbornness is unbecoming, but it is a reality, I suppose. So.
That is true.
I do actually need some bandages if you have any. Or are able to
That you did well. In your trip.
Kill the man, took his spine out, took his spear.
2 places now, Nautis and Auzera.
Well, that is what all of the eastern half of Gradia.
Pretty sure they're hearing this as far as Palamon, if I'm not going to be surprised.
It seems like that might. I don't know where the next exhibition would be.
If you are to try and, if anything, if assumingly, I can't say I speak for Lady Nolzos and her plans for you, but if you are to take Gradia by storm, you're currently already basically taking most of the east. You've taken Kabasra, you've obviously been in Nautis and taken Nautis. You're likely either you're going to go west or you'll go north. So you'll either head to Palamon, and then from Palamon, I don't know if you would take a detour. You'd keep going north. Because if you kept going north,
You hit
that would
Belshore.
lead you to God.
Yeah, no rush.
Exactly.
I'll be around.
Even then.
I've also heard of what's the place, Zeneca?
That is to the
Is that
west.
west?
West.
That is to the west. Zeneca is one of the largest cities.
Right around there, yeah.
I'll have to go there eventually then, if I
It
want to get
is,
into
Find your way there.
It is near one of the jungles.
Oh, it means it's gonna be humid, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right, that godforsaken place.
Over there. It's fucking slurping. It's gonna be wet.
It's gonna be swampy.
It's not going to be sand, it's going to be mud at that point.
Exactly. The movement's going to be basically stifled. You'll be stomping around, probably in someone's guts, or like I said, or a mixture of the two. But that would be a big breakthrough point because, like I said, you're already pretty much the biggest thing on the Curdler on the east side of the Deep Flow Strait. So if you take either all of the east side, or you break into Zeneca,
Looks like we're about to be kicked out.
Unfortunately, the tavern has been bought out for the night.
Oh, yeah. Before we go, small question. Did Tori ever give you the pot of stew?
No.
Lord Mendo Cash rented out the entire tavern. You are all to leave now.
I was dismissing them.
Come on, Hopper.
Oh look, oh Lord is inconveniencing all the people.
I mean, what do you expect?
I'm sorry.
Not your fault, Basil. Don't be sorry. he steps in piss.
Oh, looks like the Earth Heart is back. And there's the Drow boy.
Isn't my astute business partner? How are you, Hopper?
I'm doing good, Bucci. How are you?
Quite well, actually. I've been
okay.
I'll pick up the wood.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be stacked behind here, so pick it up at your leisure.
So you know Thistle, right?
oh,
That bird that is with the ranger?
Let me mark. I'm gonna mark it down right here. 30 wood went to.
Apparently Hopper talked to it.
What? What now? What are you talking about?
Hopper has this ring that lets him speak with creatures.
Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah, he told me about that.
He spoke to Thistle, who was over thousands of years, apparently.
Wait. Come here, come closer, and say that again.
He spoke to Thistle, the bird that is with that ranger. The bird's over thousands of years.
That's no ordinary bird, then.
Clearly not. And apparently he's the first one to speak to Thistle in that way.
Interesting. So that means they can communicate. I thought I felt something strange from it. You look like you were wanting to say something, Harry, but I've been kind of like, you've been sitting there all...
I was gonna say, hey, welcome back.
Mhm.
If everything went well.
It went well. Noseless let me purchase a slave. Wood elf, of course. For reasons that you already know of.
Yes. Stay out of trouble.
That's the one thing that I need to have a talk with everybody once we get back to the Grove. It actually went... Actually, some fights did happen, but not a one laid a hair on my head. Even Noseless herself put herself between me and anybody that gives anything of her caliber.
Alright.
Oh, and he did really well, too, at the matches.
I heard the rumors going around.
Aye. So did Aegon, too. He cleaved somebody's head off, clean off.
Sounds about right.
It's pretty extraordinary. Yeah, Sergeant.
Evening.
Sergeant, right?
Evening. Gunnery Sergeant, but either way, no matter. Advent Berlin. But I'm here to shop. Do you have any potion that relaxes the nerve of somebody? Or relaxes my nerves, I suppose.
Relax the nerve? Well, I think... Let me look real quick. I think
That's isn't that also called pipeweed?
Well, that
And that's
too,
just
which,
the easy solution.
Do you smoke by any chance, sir?
When I was younger.
Okay. Well, I
but no.
have collected pipeweed, which a lot of people seem that it calms the nerves, but if you don't mind me, I'll ask in a roundabout way because I don't want to air out your business. Does this have something to do with maybe something in the past that has been bothering you that...
It is just for standby if I have to clear my mind. Or another man's mind. Or woman's.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Let me look here. Yeah, let's just throw Azora's touch in their face. Let's see it. Side pain, but injuries, minds. Okay. Trauma, emotion, trauma, and stress. That would be another. So you would need another draught, like what I gave. Let me see what it takes to make one now, because I should be able to make one.
I'm just wondering how much would it be, may I ask,
Oh.
before I put you
Oh,
to work.
oh, sure. 5 silver is what it usually costs.
5 silver. I see.
Mm.
I see if I have the silver, and I will come by tomorrow, or whenever you're available.
No worries. I tend to make them anyways because it seems to be a popular item since of war and such has been going on.
Unfortunately, I just want to have a bottle or two with me just in case I have to assist a soldier on the field if needs to.
No, I understand. I understand, Imperial soldiers. Yep. Thank you, Sergeant. Or Gunnery Sergeant.
You're fine. Take care.
You as well. Let's see. So we need some. So I need to make some for her. So saffron rust. Oh, I already had 2 there, so that'd be 4 there. Ration cheese.
Just so you are aware, Venora.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be learning to speak Elvish, so just so you're aware.
Who?
The gunnery sergeant.
What, for what reason?
To be able to talk better with some of the populace.
Okay.
So I'd be cautious talking around him.
Okay, like that.
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty good. You want to regale Venora in what you did today?
2 of
With your special ring?
2 of night roses.
Oh, with Thistle?
Yeah, retell me the tale I've heard so much about.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sit on the stool that's right here behind Wolf. Maybe it'll...
Sure. Why I'm marking down things in my book.
Yeah, you mark in your book. Yeah, well, there's nothing really amazing. Like, I found out that Thistle is apparently like 1,000+ years old, and has been with.
Is that Owl? Owl?
No, it's the bird.
The colorful bird.
The friend, yeah, like the really colorful bird with like rainbows under its wings, and like the black strip down, like silver on the end of its wings.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's friends with
The ranger.
Hopper knows the name. Yeah.
Valrond. I think.
Valrond. Thank you. Valrond.
Hopper knows.
Okay.
Jay's stupid. But yeah, he's one of the rangers.
Thistle's like his friend, and they've apparently been together for like thousands of years.
Well, I'm apparently the first person who's ever managed to talk to him.
Dredge, I need to ask you a question.
Yeah?
I don't know the proper procedure, but you know that slave I purchased? How do you free a slave?
Huh?
Think it would have to be some like paperwork stuff or something like that. Was
Yeah,
it
there's
something with the nobles?
It's paperwork in the keep. You need a scribe.
Transfer me from Sahib
It was-
to Nozzles.
It was paperwork from the keep. Talk to
Maybe like a
Basil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basil knows. Basil freed
Is that
Lily.
it?
Or went through the process for it.
Yeah,
Gradia
because I didn't
floating.
purchase her to keep her. I purchased her
No,
to
not-
free her because of, kin.
You're seeing things.
I purchased her to free her, that's all. But I just didn't know the procedure going about freeing one. I thought you might know.
Horses tend to
They don't
buck people. They
tell slaves how
don't know
that
much.
process works.
That's why I'm getting to know them.
Basil
Hello,
knows,
how
though.
are you?
She
Okay, I'll talk to
went
her.
through the process
Alright, thank
to free
you.
someone else. Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, as long as she's on the side, he'll be fine.
Sorry if that made it uncomfortable. I didn't mean to make you feel
The
uncomfortable.
worst
or
it
anything.
can do is step on her foot.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, actually, it would
Yeah.
its head.
I mean,
Just not
yeah, it's
what
Michael
I
with the head.
expected,
Or
based on how you spoke about them.
as long as she's not
Well-
in the front or the back, she'll be fine.
You know how it is being in the presence of nobility and certain people. You have to act a certain way sometimes. Maybe
Most
not.
people who buy slaves aren't putting on an act. Let me just put it like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I was, because I don't believe in it. To be honest, I don't. I appall it.
I'll believe it when I see that person freed.
Okay. Thank you for though at least start me on the path of maybe getting it done.
Yeah.
Lenora, what's your
Fine.
horsey's name?
Willow.
What?
Willow. Like a weeping willow? Like a tree willow?
Oh,
It's her name.
funny. Huh. Okay. Hi, Willow.
That's
What's so
funny.
Hi.
Huh?
No, it's okay. I just know it, a willow
It's a
from my
rare
ship,
I see this
and
stall
it's just
open
funny to
sometimes.
think that
Hmm.
he's now a
Beautifully
horse.
arranged.
Or she? This is a she?
Yeah, that's a she.
See, this is how you put it in store.
Ah.
Not like the fool next to me who puts candles every fucking where in the world and has no sense of organized.
Cute.
See, like this is perfect. See, everything.
You know, speaking of the candle merchant, they gave me a giant free candle once because they wanted me to kill a man in the arena
Actually,
with
Harry,
it.
were
They
you to
wanted
sell anything, buy
a
anything,
merchant
or
wanted me to use their
just wanted to see how I was
candle
doing?
to kill someone in the arena.
You need a soul.
I still have the candle. Moses didn't know. It was the Hobbit that runs the candle store.
Oh yeah, that one.
Moses literally told me we're not doing that, but
This is why
to keep the candle.
you
So
probably ideally want to join the guild.
I mean, there's a free candle for you then.
So those who are
I mean, that would have been entertaining to see,
inclined to
but
try and barter with
honestly, I've just been
you.
chopping
Part
it
of the deal.
and using it for the candle on my table.
Know how to reel them in.
it's good use.
Yeah.
Especially for
I still have 2 honey in inventory. I didn't know I did.
yeah, scandal.
Yeah, I don't think I can produce enough to justify having a stall anyways.
If you ever basically wanted to, I'd be more than happy to sell it
So-
at my storefront from you, and I would take
Corsair,
maybe
you wanna hear about my
5%,
trip?
10%, or even 9%.
Yeah, I do.
Would be
Tell me all
no
about
problem
it.
to sell honey alongside my assorted goods.
Oh, Miss Torty.
That have to be talked about in this shop. Oh, seems you're
Before you leave,
That I might talk to
before
more
you
about
leave,
later.
since you were here,
We'll have the conduct business of the
can I go ahead and order another set? Another letter set?
Consider the very thing
I have another one already in the works, and it will, I can actually finish it by tonight.
to somewhere else. They're gonna be like, oh, Bootsy, what is that?
Hell
Sure, they'll want
yeah.
official
3 jars of
records
honey.
Give me a
Where
second.
did you get that? And I'll
Yep.
be,
That'll still be
they already
18.
know
Just-
about partnership anyway.
18 silver. That's
know.
oh, you're a saint
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
Auzera.
we'll
I
have to
swear.
explore that.
You think it'd be the start of the site?
Of course, it'd be easy to give you a storefront
Sora
instead of
likes
you
me
just
so
kind of
much, but
selling
that'd be
willy-nilly.
fun.
I mean, I imagine it's not
You tell no
hard,
one.
but
Oh, you have
obviously,
such
you
a
know,
nice
Like a
demeanor.
drug
Like, I
dealer,
don't see why she
back
wouldn't.
in the streets.
don't say
No one shall know.
don't say drug dealer, my man. Goodness, have some
Also,
self-respect.
I can't put it in my pockets.
18 silver, right?
Alright. Yep,
It doesn't
I'll
have
finish it.
pockets.
I'll probably be done by sundown if I, get some work
So I'll
done.
pick it up tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll pick it up tomorrow morning.
Uncommon
fine.
target.
Sounds good.
You know, just walking around.
Alright.
Thank you
Cheese in your pocket.
Well, but
so much.
It's not
You are
dog, sorry,
most
it's
welcome.
mercenary. You get paid for it.
Alright.
1 second, Wolf. Wait your turn. Thinking of typing stuff right
You don't fit the role. You lack the very pissed off demeanor.
Professionally.
Yeah, I can see
I
the
am a
sun is
mercenary.
getting lower.
Okay, next. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry,
I signed up for the guild.
I'm not. I can't.
Order.
do that right.
Let me look on my sheet real quick in a second.
You may look
On
the
paper,
part,
I've
maybe, but you lack the demeanor. You lack that gruff. Just wear a flower hat.
And don't hate the flower hat.
He's been wearing that for like 3 months.
Me.
So much of everything. I wish you. Can you get any salt from your farm? Probably not, huh?
This is why I'm saying this is a problem. Oh, well.
Give me some more raw cotton then.
Alright.
Alright. Did you need anything, Bucci? Sir?
Deadly, maybe without it. No, amazing apologies. I came by things would buy your stall. It's very nicely put together.
Oh, thank you.
Does the marketplace well?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Harper?
Good. Are you prepared for something?
Are you needing anything?
Did you put that down?
I can't afford anything at the moment, but no, pretty good.
Wide stance. I didn't know if I had done something wrong, so.
Damn, that was impressive.
For whatever reason, this is actually easier to stand.
Get all like one scoop and just make a bag.
Is it actually, I hope this isn't too personal, for like, you guys, like, is there a comfortable, like, way to stand, I guess, or even, like, sit?
1 second, I need to get a sip of my water.
Yes.
Save it for me. What do you say? Oh, in the stack it? Okay, in the stack.
My feet are at the apex of my shoulders, so I'm capable of standing relatively comfortably for.
Yes, I have some business I need to
But
tend
if I
to.
find myself in an actually
Yes, I'd
stable
be aware
position
of
that
what
doesn't
is.
rock back or forth, I can just sit down.
Better for you to leave.
Piece of knowledge.
Usually, if I just want to sleep standing up, I just do this.
Standing up, my goodness.
Since it would seem last night they were out in the back.
It happens.
Even though trust me, you would. If we could have someone sleep standing up, I swear to God, I'd force Gaunt or even.
I'm learning a lot though from Miss Nelsons.
Even her to do it, maybe not actually.
Yes, I know.
Sorry, I'm just talking about employee of the month.
Oh God, stay still, horse, for a minute. Stay still. There we go.
It's not like we have to redo all our records because she's cross-eyed.
And if you're
Chat. I'm gonna get it. I can't get it. I can't
Bucci,
get it.
did you miscalculate your taxes again?
God damn it.
Oh God.
All your tax work papers, did you put them in?
Yes, I even put it in a certain special way so she can read it. And if you know how hard that is, I have to read these 2 ledgers. If I get robbed, I guarantee we're gonna look at the one and they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" and throw it away.
The one that she uses?
Yes. Honestly, maybe it just makes a great scapegoat if I do get robbed, because apparently I've been robbed at least twice.
Well, off they go.
Almost robbed.
Speaking
Oh,
of.
God. The darkness, it's everything. I'm scared. Someone hold my lantern.
Bucci, we're not holding you.
I'm scared. And someone. Oh. Approach me with that light. Also, I've got this little bright. Hey, keep that light on me. Keep that light on me. I'm very scared of the dark.
That's the light of mine.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, good.
Trust me, I'm going to be I was about to say inventing. I was going to be investing an amount for a diffusion lens, so that goes all around instead of just right in front of me.
I don't know what any of that meant, but I wish you best of luck.
Sounds weird.
Have you ever seen? Never mind. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay.
Have you ever held a glass of wine up to a lantern before, or a candle?
Sort of. I don't think I was at least very conscious when I did.
Well, okay. Have you ever just been lounging back, enjoying some kind of a liquid?
Yes, yes.
And you hold the bottle up to a light. You know how it glows?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can bug the Earth Hearts for a brief
You gonna
moment.
put a bottle in your chest?
If you
Alright,
have
take
a
care.
Wood Elf
More so,
character at the
thank you.
Grove,
Mm-hmm.
And just
go
right
on
there.
there. Faye will be there
That
soon.
goes out and not part of it.
Were you leaving this man? Oh, are you leaving it with?
We'll see how that works out. Hold on.
Yes?
The Earth Hearts Inn. And available to speak if
State
it
your
is not
business.
too late. A simple talk is all. About what I heard of a Yala in Karabasa.
Your name again?
Sigvana.
I own a tavern, Ludwig. What do you think I see motorists? You know, you should probably just hand over the tavern to somebody for a couple of days and take a break.
You may enter.
Alright,
Remove your weapons at the door, please.
of course.
Wrong foothold elsewhere. Your weapons there, please. Erecting a population center on the edge of the Sabine.
If we went elsewhere, like out of Nautis, I was like, what? No, okay, I see.
Yes. Well, if I had the ability to make that the case, that's what I'd do. But that's not the case. Unfortunately.
Oh, well, you'll read it later. Yeah. Just some good news on that front.
Wanted to speak about you two meeting a Yala in that town you went to. Had heard that you met one.
Yes, in Garbazra, we met an old friend of ours, Ayala, by the name of Yosa. We've known her for years now. Good friend.
Is there any news that she brought from Hayloth when she was down here in this part of the world?
Yes, actually. A few things of import, one of which I don't think will matter too much to anyone who's not in Hayloth, but as I'm sure you know, coming down here, or by the time you came down here, Hayloth is in a bit of a civil war at the moment, if you can call it that. Different clans at each other's throats, and of course the king stepping in. But your High King, I suppose. And picking and choosing who he thinks should survive and who shouldn't.
Alright, I've heard a bit of that once I left.
Well, that's the general gist of the normal stuff, but there was something else that the Yala said. I don't know if it'll mean anything to you, but I'll repeat it anyway. They had said that the weather had gotten far worse than usual. With the winds blowing down from the mountains were their coldest. And beasts that should stay up in the mountains have begun coming into the lowlands. Rumors of ice giants that had her quite afeared. I don't know much about Hayloft, but I know that ice giants are bad news. We had a friend that barely survived one.
If they are coming down from the mountains, then that is not a good sign. Not at all.
The way that the Jarl explained is if they're coming down, it's either because the weather has gotten so terribly freezing down there that it's comfortable for them, or something has driven them from the mountains.
I play the Bainyard as the first option. If it is the latter, then I fear what may come.
Well, even the first is concerning. We only spent a bit of time in Hayloft helping her regain control of her clan. And even for Southlanders, that was horrific. But if it's colder than it was then, even crops are going to start dying.
Winter wheat will be barely able to grow then. That is not good.
Unfortunately, I don't know much else than that.
I thank you for telling me this.
Of course. Shiv used to ask these sorts of questions too. Later on, they took some sort of vision quest or something.
Zeke, can you hop down to Gigabits
Right,
module?
I have one of those stored over. I plan to use it eventually to figure out what to do next after what I came across below.
Hopefully you find the answer you're looking for, whatever it might be.
Hopefully. And gives you an update on the orcs. They attacked the Hobbit home today. Around 30 to 40 greenskins and goblins. Venora and itself and a few others were able to drive them off and kill them, but they were looking to massacre every last hobbit there.
In time, we'll get control of the region. We have to build our strength first.
Understood. And the mountain pass they keep coming from is heavily guarded. But I'll leave you to your talks here. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Sigvana.
Yeah, that sand is a lot looser than it looks. They like soften it, kind of. Well, they kick it around a lot, also get slammed into it a lot, and they want to minimize, even though it's blood sport, minimizing injury from the environment itself.
You know, and you can keep going. All right, so where were you? The guy was a wizard.
Here's your bucket back, sir, boy.
I'm gonna go talk to Gabum.
Her explanation. So, it's 2 silver.
I think that Brun said that it was supported by the Western houses.
What was?
I guess, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe. I was
We
just
thought-
wondering if Loretta was happy or was supporting Godfrey taking over.
I mean,
So, you know, she probably would, because he's like, she was always like obsessed with knights and shit.
I mean, he is a lord, but yeah.
Yeah.
He also pulled out.
He's like a badass.
Yeah. He left the war and came in once everything was technically over. Yeah. Granted, who else would he have to support? Because it would be Hartford, fucking Mildenhall was dissolved, Swale, and the
Swale
other
was
one.
dissolved, wasn't
No. Swale was the big one, like the biggest to Godfrey.
What was the
Mildenhall got.
What was this? Which house was the one that was absorbed by Hartford?
I
Because
think it
of
would be.
what the king said.
Oh.
Because it was like one of the houses was refusing to send troops. And
It
because of everything
might
that
have been.
Hartford did,
Oh, it was
he said
Swale.
after the war.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Swale, but
Oh wait, but it probably didn't happen because the
yeah,
rats came
because Rats and Godfrey's
so everything
went
went into chaos.
boop. Boop. Mildenhall is kind of in more likely dissolved since Mildenhall's dead. So, yeah, it was Swale, Hartford, and the other one that was like on the border to Gradia, or to the
Yeah, I'm
Auzera
trying to
Pass.
remember what the fucking fat guy.
It should be on the map.
The fat guy? You mean
House Godwin?
No, there's another fat guy.
A magistrate?
No.
No. Are you trying to think that
It was the
Gradian?
house that's at Auzera Pass.
Oh, I don't think he was represented near the Auzera Pass.
No, he was.
Was it?
He had two sons, and they were both dicks, and he was fat. That's what I remember.
I don't.
I don't remember that. He never showed up on screen, but it was in the lore doc.
Oh,
Which character?
The house that was near the Auzera Pass in Ireland. Actually, let's see.
Where's the lore doc?
It is. Let me open up maps.
It's like Goodwin or something.
It is House Goodwin. Yep,
I was right.
House Goodwin. Because he had Goodwin and then Farnfoss right next to it. Oh. That time to go back in.
Well, all the wood elves here have gone through one hardship or another, so we're all kind of a camaraderie of that, I guess you could say, in a sense. My main mission, as far as first and foremost, is to how can I put it into words? Trying to find out what happened in the past so I can answer what I need to do in the future. Etla, we know is real. Beyond a shadow of doubt. I know people say that, oh, wood elves worship the goddess Etla. You know, it's just something that they worship faithfully. Some think it might be a myth or some wives' tale or something just to believe in to bring wood elves together. I have living proof that she is real and that she does exist. Where she is now, I don't know, and that's where my search is taking me, to find out why guardians. Do you know what they are? Have you ever heard the inklings of a guardian?
I gotta be right back.
Not as much, no.
Well, kind of like that rock golem out there. Think of it about 3 times its size, but a tree, a walking tree. Yeah, something very out of fantasy, I guess you could say. But it's very real.
If you would have told me before stepping in this place, maybe I would have had trouble believing you, but I'm very open-minded today.
Well, regardless, from the visions and the things that I've seen, and what I'm trying to piece together, it's almost as if Etla herself was very open to all races. The more and more I'm dipping more and more into the past, I'm finding out more signs are pointing to that she did not only accept wood elves and wood elves alone, that she accepted other races that, you know, as long as they shared in the bounty of the forest and did it no ill will, she welcomed them. Because from what I've seen that, and some of the other wood elves have spoken of, is that we don't own the forest. No wood elf does. It was Etla's forest. She created it. She created it for all to enjoy its bounty and its harvest. We are just caretakers of it. See to it that it's not decimated, destroyed. I'm trying to find out. Something happened in the past eras where Etla disappeared. For what reason, I don't know. All I know is that the Guardians split. There was a inter-war amongst them, where Dryads and Guardians of Light didn't agree with each other and tore each other apart. So I'm trying to make heads or tails. And that's why the Guardian that was of this force is left in a huff, saying that if I can do better, do better. And he left because he wanted me to get rid of everything that was in this grove that was non-Wood Elven. Like Sigvana. Like the drow I've had out here before. People who have literally... People who have literally bled for this place to see that it survived, have bled for me to survive. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be so short-sighted to judge one of what they are. I judge one of their actions and what they're willing to have they done for me that I'm willing to do for them. Not for what race or what their own beliefs are. I know many of her, and I know many of her people have met many of Bjorni, that don't like us wood elves. And I can understand why, wholeheartedly. But I've made a few friends of Bjornings.
Funny how being in dire straits will make friends of many different types.
Aye. And that's why I really, if my hypothesis is correct, I truly believe that drow, high elves, and wood elves, at one given time or take, couldn't really tell the difference in between. You know, just some lived in the forest, some lived this way, some lived that way, but they lived in harmony. There wasn't, I'm better than you, or this. Everybody offered one or the other something different, something positive, something that they can bring to the table the other one cannot. But my more expertise have been more focused on the elven, high elven, and wood elven, and that more of the magical wild magics of the machinations of Etla and her dryads and the druids and the many guardians that she had left. From what I can tell, is the majority of dryads and guardians are now in Ishmael the Lost. That's why, if we were to walk past the Sabine Forest, you'll see ginormous trees just over there. Ancient forest of Ishmael.
So, that feeling that I felt, the one that drew me here, do you know what it was?
Might be because of me. Might be because you're... It might be because of this. This is
That's
all
what
I
you
got
said
left.
earlier.
Yes. I found out what it is. Well, one of the denizens of the forest referred to it as a gift of Etla. It's something that the High Elves have literally killed for. Because I ripped it away from a ruins that they were also seeking it, and it changed forms. It didn't look like this. It actually looked high elven, but the moment I touched it, it changed forms into what it was always meant to be. So it's left me questions of why did the high elves have this? And this isn't a mere staff or a piece of wood. It's a fragment of the goddess herself. A piece of Etla.
Oh. That's your
That's
roof
why...
that you spoke of.
That's why it emits wild magic. That's why me as a maiden, us maidens, in the hierarchy of a tribe, us maidens are the closest that commune with the dryad. We are what bolster their power. We are what draw from everything around and channel it through her, so that she may perform miracles of the wood, for good or for ill. Me being sensitive to this, I can feel when I'm close to a dryad. This feels like a dryad, which is strange, because I've seen artifacts before, but artifacts are usually refined magic, something that took, say it was once wild, and then they refined it into another thing. You would think an artifact like this is refined magic, but it's not. It is wild and as pure as can be. That's why when I heard the whispers and heard my name called, I don't know. I don't know if it was her, or maybe it's just hoping, but I heard a female's voice, when I came back with the staff with a surface. She called me her daughter. It is said that maidens come into this world because of Etla's will. Just like dryads, they are an extension of her. Even if we are born from a mother and father of a wood elf parents, ultimately when I'm born with these markings, it means I was touched by her, blessed and foremost conceived through her. Same as dryads are considered daughters of Etla. Mirror images of her herself. She was just way more powerful. Way more omnipotent. But unfortunately, I think she fell kind of like me, in a way.
I mean, is there an extension?
No, it's...
There's a reason.
Lisa knows me all too well. She's been with me since Ledford. She is one that I consider closest as a sister I've ever had. Next to my dryad being my mother, Iando, before she left. I've never known my roots, never known what tribe I belonged to. I don't know why I was raised in Ishmael-Thalas and then thrown out like I was a half-breed. I don't know for whatever reason I was kept a secret. But the difference of me is I'm all kind, caring and understanding more than most. I walk a path.
First time I met you.
I walk a path of I would heal my worst enemy, even if it would mean my death. That is the line I walk.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's an admirable quality. But as someone who
And
looks to protect you, it does concern me to hear.
Yes. Are you alright?
Not fucking really, no.
What's wrong?
What happened?
Seem on edge.
What I got told by the Earthrats, from what they heard from Yisa.
Oh. So I was right to send you there then.
Though the first part doesn't have me worry all that much, Gunvald is deciding which clans are living or dying.
Okay. Yeah,
The second
that
part
was
is what is
foretold.
worrying me. The winters are getting worse, colder. Which is much colder than usual. Which is allowing things in the mountains to come down from them. The giants are coming down from the mountains.
So they are real.
Yes, they are real. It's either they're coming down because of the weather, or something is pushing them to go down there. I hope it is the former. Even then, that is terrible. Which means crops will not grow. Which, what little we have, will not grow. No,
Do you think they'll... If they'll become... I wish yours would have talked to me. I would have told her that we still have that we've been growing blue corn out here that would survive. That she would be welcome to take what she needs. She's
That
a
is if
friend.
it can survive this new winter. If one like this
See, that's another-
Yersa is saying it is getting bad for the cold, then it is very sad.
Yeah, that holds the credence that things are changing. The world is changing faster than things can keep up.
It is having me worried about Clan.
If you haven't been made aware of, I'll make you aware of now. We are in, if I'm correct, I said before, at least the 5th era, correct? We brought forth the 5th era. Yeah. When an error comes about, it means great change happens. Something has ushered a great changing in the world around Auzera. Enough so that it will change the very fabrics of what we come to know into something else.
That's the balance that has already been placed.
See, the one question I always had that I always wanted to pose the Inquisition. The Inquisition, especially the one that in town, they have sought to destroy every dryad that they've ever come across. Say what people will about dryads. The reason why they fear them so much is that they do have a great power. If they want to, they can will in death. They can take whatever life is around them, harness it, and do what they will with it. Suck it dry of all life and decimate it. And do what they will with it and give life to another, or life to all, or take it away, give it. They are what you would consider the ultimate balance in nature, given it will. And my fear is this, and I can understand why anybody would fear that. If you have a being that all of a sudden, say, went bad, then that means they could decimate whole colonies of people. That kind of thing. Stuff like that of sorts. So the Inquisition have, over time, hunted them down, destroyed them and stuff. The question that the Inquisition is not
What do I do? Do I remain here? All that shit is going on in my fucking home. Or do I go back? Go back over the mountains. Back into Halo. I don't fucking know. And give me a sign. A sign of what to do. Because I'm at a loss of what to do. Well, that'll probably be it for me. I am done for the night. I am tired. Pretty tired, actually. Tomorrow will be VB. Woo! Can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. Until then, I shall see all of you tomorrow for Varsity Booze. Bye bye.